Hey, it's another rainy day in Seattle. I hope you all have enjoyed your day and everyone is at it. Okay. Now, let's see. Avery, you're here. We can start with your general. I'm gonna jump right in. Okay, my tea. I just got the water off of the stove, so it's not ready. I'm of course ready for it. So I'm gonna have to wait a little bit. So let's just jump right in, okay? While I wait for this to get ready. So, Jenna, hey. Yeah, let me add you. Welcome also, Wild Grove. If you're here, welcome. Glad you're guided here. Jenna, okay. You're here, Jenna. No, you weren't healing. Like, you weren't. Girl, do not do that. It's the Cancer in you, though. You just feel like, no, it's natural, it's normal emotion, okay? Girl, just allow yourself to go through the process. This too shall pass. Trust me, we're here, we're in this together, okay? It's okay. Okay, so, hey, Agmer. All right, Gemini. Hey. Hey, Gemini. I'm gonna add you, just in case. All right. Yeah, Alex, I'm telling you, nothing lasts forever unless, it's love. Love lasts forever. It's real, it does. And apparently like Toyotas last a while too, but maybe not forever. Okay, so Avery, let's jump into your general. What's gonna come out? What's going on? Okay. What's this for Avery? Okay, Avery. My card. Making sure nothing else is under here. Alright, so it looks like it's highlighting either travels, something's coming to like a close. I don't know if you're thinking about going back to school, or if you have kids, are you thinking about your child going back to school? What is this with the Page of Pentacles for Avery? Or are you interested in traveling somewhere overseas or at a short distance? Okay, Page of Pentacles, Page of Wands. What is this with the Six of Cups? Five of Pentacles, Five of Wands. What's the world here? Ooh, Justice. Okay, wait, I just saw Justice. Where was that at? What was it near? The Empress. Eight of Pentacles. Okay, so it's highlighting. I just see you here. Unless, okay, and that was the Eight of Pentacles here too. Are you nervous about something working out? Or are you trying to manage work and starting something new? It's highlighting you choosing two paths. Now, this mental conflict, it does seem like it's coming to an end, okay? Perhaps you're just feeling as if you don't have all the pieces to the puzzle, or what is this about? You need some information or something. So I don't know if you've already reached out in regards to what this is, but it looks like it is encouraging you to like reach out, ask more questions. What is this? What are you thinking? Oh, okay, you're choosing between two fields. Okay, so you're going back to school. Okay, nice. Okay, so you're thinking of going back to school, and okay, so two fields. Is this working around children or something that you're familiar with? Now, okay, so it looks like there's something you're either familiar with, or if it's not working around children, it's like, okay, I feel comfortable doing this, but this is something that you're like passionate about, but you feel like it's not going to work out. I would say with the star card justice, when it comes to the situation balancing out, or just things coming together, divine timing could be, playing a role in it, but I do see the latter option being more favorable, the one that you're afraid of. It's like the one that you're familiar with, Five of Pentacles is in the energy of it. And this one, it's almost like you're telling yourself it may not work out with the Eight of Pentacles in the reverse. But I'm not seeing that it won't work out. One is what exactly? Hey, Kath. How are you? How are you doing tonight? Yes, I need to inquire about, okay, both decisions. Okay, yeah. So you're already aware that that's something you need to do. Okay, cool. But that's what's coming out here. But I will say, with you doing it, it'll be successful. I mean, you're going to be successful. I see you going through with an option. But right now, it's like whatever one you're telling yourself is not going to work out is the one that's actually going to work out. And the one that you're familiar with, it's almost with the Five of Pentacles. I have to look more into it, but are you not like happy with it, or I don't know, are you not like happy with it? Are you telling yourself like you may not make that much money? Like, okay, I don't know if I make that much money doing this. But the other option, I would say, however that looks, especially if it involves traveling, that looks really good. The latter option. Okay, the one that seems like it's newer to you, but more promising. Yes, both are kind of like, oh my gosh. You said, but flight attendant is harder. It's that one. Okay, yeah. Okay, it's the one with the flight attendant. Yeah. It seems like that's what your heart's into more. You seem like you have more interest in that one. Or I'm not sure if the energy is just kind of giving that would be that'd be more suitable. Something like that's being highlighted for your general for you though. Okay. Yeah. Yes. No problem, Avery. Thank you. Yeah. Oh my gosh, I posted it. Okay. Let me see. And righteous. I see you here. Oh really? You had a day? Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. I feel better. I was feeling sore from my workouts, and I feel better now. I had to do some aftercare. All right, oh yeah, just need the confidence for sure. I see it coming in. Just remaining hopeful. That's good. Shoot the Lionsgate portal brought all the tea. Oh, okay. The 8-8. I got some too. Does anyone have literal tea here? Anyone have some literal tea in their cup? I'm curious. I'm all here for the tea though. All forms of tea, flavors. Right. But nice to hear that you're detached from the situation. Oh, okay. You guys are talking. Whenever you're ready, Righteous. Oh, she texts today. Okay. Do you want to know her energy towards you? You had a feeling she was gonna reach out. Okay. I feel you. I'm on. Yeah. Please no comment, Marie. Oh, you guys are talking. Righteous, I'm on your reading. Did you want to do an energy for your twin, I imagine? With what you said earlier, some developments besides that. Oh, okay. Oh my goodness. Was that your reading? I don't know if that was your reading. I was saying something about, no, I don't think it was your reading. Travel. I don't think so. But I felt like a huge temperature. But did I come up in your reading yesterday? I don't know. Whose reading was it? I was getting like vibes of traveling. Or distance. Oh, you told me you two were at a distance, but I don't think that's what I was picking up on. I was just getting something about distance or travel. Okay. All right, let's see what's going on with your twin, righteous. Just this and righteous. Okay, lovers. Oh, 2 of Cups. Is that? It sounds like it was. It looks like it was a good conversation. Outside of perhaps that, you know, the distance. Because out of the country, yeah, it's a leap. Are you going? Hangman. It's coming out in her energy. She could be looking at things from a different perspective. 5 of Wands, 7 of Swords flew out. I saw the 7 of Swords during my shuffle. Let me see. Was there energy like, I don't know, avoiding an argument or something? Conflict? Let me see. Why is the Lovers here for Righteous Twin? Okay. 2 of Cups. And then, Hangman. Oh, these are all reversals. Queen of Pentacles, Strength. Was she just saying that? Or did you get she was serious? Why are all these in the reverse? So you have Strength here coming out. And you have Strength on top of the deck with the Queen of Pentacles. I don't really see her going anywhere in her energy. I'm not saying she's not leaving the country. I'm just saying in terms of the connection, okay? But yeah, it's coming off like she's looking at investments differently when it comes to you. And still feeling the connection, 2 of Cups lovers. But in some way, she's having some form of like enlightenment, realization, how she was sabotaging, balancing things out with you. She may feel like in certain areas, she should have been more patient. She should have, you know, looked at things differently or tried to see your perspective. That whole 9 is going through your twin's energy when it comes to you right now. Oh, see, I was curious. I'm like, did you believe her? Because I'm kind of getting, it could have been a tactic, but you know, I'm not going to psychoanalyze them. Okay, I think she's got some internal conflict. Oh, okay. That would make sense with that popping out. She seemed warmer to think this time around. Yes, definitely. She is looking at you and the connection and investing as well too. Like Queen of Pentacles, Strength. So yeah, she's like reevaluating the situation for sure. Like I mentioned, like how she was sabotaging, how she was, you know, she could have been more patient. She should have looked at things a certain way and not one way. It's that vibe coming through for her. But very much so, still invested. Yes, love is 2 of Cups, righteous. Love is 2 of Cups, okay? Love is 2 of Cups. Let me see. So, and Yagmer. Let's see Jack's energy. Let's see Jack's energy. That's what I've been feeling. She was talking about herself doing that for me, which is interesting because she also keeps scared. Oh, she was talking about herself. Okay. Brianna, you're after Alex, but Alex is after Angel, and Angel's after Healing, and Healing's after Catherine. It's just a few, girl. It's about like a handful. Let me see what you said here. I feel like she was just okay. Okay, next actions. Ooh, she's in the Hangman. She's in the Hangman. I didn't really see any action, to be fair, with the Star card, Queen of Pentacles. Kind of like, wasn't a Star card on top of that? Or no, it was, what was that? Strength. Yeah, Strength, Queen of Pentacles. Not giving action soon. It's like, is this more so like getting a sense of enlightenment and feeling as if she's not going anywhere? She's It's kind of like, you know, the Queen of Pentacles is the wife. Like, she's checked in, not checked out kind of vibes. But I could pull one for your. Wait, hold on. Let me see. I don't know. Thanks, honey. I appreciate it. No problem, righteous. Let me. We were doing 𝚤𝚑𝚡. Okay, inconsistent. Y'all, let's see what's going on with Jax. I'll pull one for the twins. See, I just don't see actions, but we're gonna see. Is righteous twin gonna take action? Let's see one. Knight of Cups, perhaps, but Nine of Swords is here. She could have anxiety about it, but she is wanting to open up to you emotionally. The Knight of Cups stopped. That's action. That could be contemplation as well too, though. I don't know, righteous. I don't feel confident telling you. Yeah, she is. But Knight of Cups, how are you? That did stop with the Knight of Swords. So however you feel guided to take that. I don't usually take the Knight of Cups as, you know, it could be. But with the Nine of Swords, it could be contemplation because she was already in that contemplating energy, to be fair too. But however you feel, I know you know your stuff too. You know your person. So if you feel like she's about to pop up with some flowers and a card, then perhaps, you know, just okay, so yeah. No problem, just I don't even know who to ask. Okay. Let me add Vanessa, have you added? And wasn't Lights? Okay, Lights, have you added? Hey, also. Good to see you both. Okay, cool. So Jack. See what Jack and the Beanstalk has going on. Okay. Jack's feelings towards her. Ace of Cups, King of Pentacles. Okay. Jack-o'-lantern, I like it. Okay, Magician. What are you doing, Jack? Let's see some Jack's energy. Eight of Wands. Okay. Okay. Eight of Cups. Mother. God damn it. He was doing good. He was doing good. I'm telling you. Okay, let me see. Here's the thing, though. Jack is viewing her as the Queen of Swords. Very well could be because of the communication. Eight of Wands. So what you said, Eight of Cups, you walking away. He's in the Magician energy. What are you doing, Jack? Okay, Ten of Pentacles. Knight of Cups is here. Wagner. Nine of Swords. Okay, I'm liking what I'm seeing. He's having anxiety. Hopefully he cannot sleep tonight. Hopefully he cannot. Let's see what the Eight of Cups is here. Three of Swords. All right. Okay, I should not be happy about this dude, but to see his energy yesterday, I'm very displeased with him. I'm like, no, dude, no. We're not doing that. Queen of Swords. What is this in Jack's energy? Aw, Four of Swords. Four of Pentacles. He's still holding on to you, holding on to your energy, holding on to the words that you said, too. Aw. Yeah. He's looking at how you are just like, you know, finding your own peace. You, of course, have distance to yourself. Is giving distance. Eight of Cups, Queen of Swords. But peacefully, Four of Swords. Like, you're healing. He's acknowledging that you're healing. He has anxiety. Let's look more into this Ten of Pentacles he's manifesting. But yeah, he has anxiety about you disconnecting. As he should. The Ten of Pentacles is here again with the Lovers. And this is the Lovers where there's a decision to make. He knows. Eight of Cups is here. Like, you're walking away because, and this is like, what is that? Hold on. That's weird. Okay. Okay. I think we're back. Is it 𝚅𝚒𝚒𝚗𝚗𝚎? Okay, StreamYard. You're pissing me off. I need 20% discount next month. Oh my gosh. I hope I'm not 𝚅𝚒𝚒𝚗𝚗𝚎. I kind of hear it on my end though. Is it 𝚅𝚒𝚒𝚗𝚒 for you guys? Wait. Let me see. Is it still? Is it his job? Hold on. Oh gosh. Okay. I'm so sorry about that, y'all. Oh my goodness. The ghetto. Oh, okay, I don't know what happened there. I didn't even touch it. All right, cool. I think we're back though. So I don't know if this is yeah. However, okay. I know what I was saying. When it came to him, he needs to make a decision. And in terms of this decision, he's like manifesting it perhaps now because you're walking away with the 8 of Cups. All right. And he's holding on to your energy still. 3 of Swords. Okay, let's look at the 3 of Swords. All right, thank you. Thank you, ladies. I appreciate you, ladies. Oh, Sun card. Yeah, definitely Jack wants to heal things with you. King of Wands is here. He is taking action. The King of Wands, the King of Action, the Magician. Now, oh yeah, 8 of Wands. He wants to communicate with you. 8 of Wands is here on top of the deck twice. He wants to communicate with you, change, you know, the energy. Change the energies. 10 of Wands, he feels like you're tired. All right, you're exhausted. 10 of Wands is in the reverse. Like, you know, it's just become overdue for you to do this, which is like disconnect and prioritize your peace. And he's acknowledging that. He is. I want to see more. Jack, what are you gonna do? What's your decision, buddy? It look as if he's coming towards you to heal things. So hopefully on the back end that's done. That's wild though. This is my lovers where it's very clear what's going on there. And that's exactly what he's been in. Oh my gosh. Let me see this though. Oh yeah, he's been putting up and acting everything. See, it was his energy that came through that did all that, you know? Usually I'm like, no, but no, it was because he was putting on a mask. So he didn't really want you to know, yeah, he's juggling. You have this going on, that going on, and the terms and conditions and so forth, okay? And this is with long term as well too. So what he's manifesting is long term with you, of course, because Jack, he doesn't come off like he's not like flighty, okay? He comes off like, okay, he wants to take you seriously, but it's just in terms of how he's going about it that's a bit shady. So he's acknowledging the fact that he's worn a mask and is behind the situation. You know that magician could be, you know, like a trickster too. He wants to plan something out with you. He's trying to see how you two can get from point A to point B. Or literally travels could be involved. Oh yes, he feels like this is a missed opportunity between the two of you, potentially. You know, like you staying disconnected. And then the fairy circles here. So I don't know if this is like a cycle or what this is about, a cycle or something repeating or a pattern of some sort that's being highlighted. That's coming out too. Yes, he's not checked out at all. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. And you know what? I didn't say it, but I was looking at it. The Seven of Swords is underlining the energy. So I was kind of getting maybe it's you withdrawing and not communicating. Now it could be that as well too. But with this coming out, also him realizing he's been shady, emphasizing that. So at least he's like, he knows, you know, it's like he's not oblivious and he's taking accountability. That's what I'm saying. Because sometimes, you know, it may not come out like that. Like, oh, okay, y'all was just tripping. Let me just go ahead and, you know. But he's like, no, I see it. So that's good. What is this one, guys? A cactus. That's when the situation's really dried up. So the other situation, okay, I don't know if you can see this. You may not be able to. And I think, I don't know how the lighting is in here, but the Cupid's arrow is pointed towards this other girl. And so the situation with this other person seems like it's drying up, or it's dried up with this cactus coming through. Oh yeah, axe. So he feels like you gave him, yeah, an axe. Wow. Like you tried to sever ties with him. He's feeling that. He's feeling that axe to the heart. For sure. Three of Swords is here. It's on, you know, I'll put on the Three of Swords on accident, but there's no accidents in tarot. Look at that. And then again with plotting and planning, this is like the same energy here. In some way, I don't know if he, do you see that? Hopefully, girl, your Zoom is great. But in some way, he feels as if either he wants to see you, or, which is already a thing, but, or plan something out with you. It's heavily in his energy. It's like coming out twice. And that's where Jack's at right now. Like, he doesn't, with the lost key, he doesn't, yeah, want to lose you, okay? Doesn't want to lose you, but it does feel like he's allowing space to, or acknowledging that you want space of use. Okay. Aw, that's good. And then this is the Sun card, if you didn't know. This is the Sun card with like, which of course you probably didn't, I didn't mention it. So it's like, you know, it's like he sees the light, okay? Sees the light, and he wants to connect with you too. Emphasis on that with those two people here. All right. And let's highlight again how he's having anxiety. That's good. Good stuff there. And he's feeling that Three of Swords because you're the Queen of Swords. You're not feeling it. You've already gone through it. You're like, I've already evolved. All right, now it's your turn. And it's very unfortunate for him, but he is experiencing that Nine of Swords, Three of Swords. But at least he's going to do something about it. He's in the Magician energy. And he could be looking at how he created that, the atmosphere, or set the tone for it too. Okay. Like, oh, if I never did X, Y, and Z, I wouldn't be feeling this way. Or if I just made a decision, I wouldn't be feeling this way. If I wasn't juggling, I wouldn't be feeling this way. That whole scenario, it's giving me a few things. And him feeling like, you know, the lovers, like you are, he feels a connection to you. Just, I guess, didn't make its decision. Okay. I know. Yeah, it is. It's pretty strong. I really was like, I don't know, but still small from this person. It was saying that he was verified. Yes. I'm trying to read. Yes. Oh, yeah. Okay. No problem. Thank you, Zach. And Jenna. Yes. Thank you, ladies. Oh, thank you, guys. Thank you, lady. And yeah, you know what I mean. All right, so let me see. Let me add you. And then, okay, I'm going to catch up on your comments. Let me make sure I'm not behind here. Country and Phoenix can do your reading. Vanessa, it's about two handfuls. It depends on who's here also, though. So there's that. Okay? Depends on who's here. Oh, wow. Did you really need to write a whole paragraph? Apparently. I mean, my goodness. Unfortunately. Oh, yeah. Yes. And he even came out his energy. Like, he knew what he was doing. Yes. For sure. I'm glad that you did. King of BS. He said it looked like a newborn baby. Okay. That's funny. Okay, so Danny. Let's see. Country. Okay, Vanessa, I'll do a general reading for you. Neurotype worship. Okay, no problem. Hope you enjoy Neurotype workshop. Let's see what's going on, Danny, in your country. Is this within your country? Oh, I know you're lying. Where is it? The Magician back. I shuffle pretty good, okay? I felt like I was shuffling for about 3 to 5 business days. Let me see. Okay, so Danny's in the Magician. All right, I see why there are collective readings. Danny's in the Magician. This may be a bit different, of course. But Knight of Cups on top of the deck. I'm gonna do an extra here. All right. Why is the Magician here for Danny? Okay. Queen of Cups, Emperor. Okay, so fair enough. The Magician's here twice. This is very similar. 8 of Cups. So you have the 8 of Cups, 9 of Cups on top of the deck for Danny. You and Danny. 5 of Pentacles. What is he looking at? So there's a bit of like holding back emotionally here. It's like he's trying to figure out what he wants and how he wants to invest. How he wants to invest emotionally. He's viewing you as the Queen of Cups, country. So someone that loves him. Are you communicating with him right now? Or he could be thinking about like loving gestures that you have made towards him. But he's in the Emperor energy. No, you didn't, Angel. Okay. Hey, Pernell. I may be able to add you, Pernell. I may be able to. Depends on who's here. Let me see. I may be able to do a reading. I'm gonna, yeah, let me see. I'll add you. I added you. Let's see, I may be able to get to your reading. I should be able to. Okay, so we'll see. Barely, general. So he's showing up in the Emperor energy. Just looking at his stability, mainly focused, it looks as if with the 6 of Pentacles here and the 7 of Pentacles, he's looking practically on how he wants to invest or have some form of an exchange with you emotionally. Now, in his decision making, he's looking also at his investments with someone else. The 3 of Cups is here with the Magician. And I don't know who's in the 8 of Cups, to be fair, energy with the 9 of Cups here on top of the deck. So I don't know if this is Danny saying he's trying to follow his heart and figure out, which very well seems like that's what he's trying to do, and figure out, what he truly desires or who he truly desires. But he is thinking in the back of his mind, because the Queen of Cups is like here. So I don't know if are you two talking right now? But he is thinking about the love that you've shown him, how he feels around you, or the exchange, the challenges that you two have overcome, that whole thing, And then it's kind of like the passion too that he may feel towards you. It's giving that, but for some reason, in terms of like investing long term, he could be holding back a little bit emotionally. It has a lot to do because he's trying to make that decision on how how much or how he wants to invest. Because in some way he does see he has like some form of investment with you, but he has an investment with whoever this third energy is too. And that's what Danny's trying to figure out with the magician. That's coming on his energy. We are both holding. Oh, okay, you're both holding back. I need him to do a little more than think. So I've been sitting back. Oh, okay, letting him lead. Yeah, I feel you. Now he is abracadabring and, you know, manifesting something over here. And it does look like it's, you know, a decision of some sort to stop holding back and how he's going to show up emotionally. So he is thinking of you rather seriously. It's just that whole scenario there that's playing a role. But yeah, he is thinking about it still. No, you didn't, Wall Growth. Actually, I think we're... Oh, okay, no, you didn't miss yours. I was trying to see where you were in there. Let's see. Phoenix and Tab, if you're here, I can do your reading. No problem, country. Thank you. I hope this is ready. Okay, so current energy from Brenda. I would hope Brenda's a woman, Kath, but you never know these days. Okay, Brenda towards you. Okay, cool. Yeah, let's see what's going on in Brenda's energy towards you. Let's see. And healing, I'll do your reading after Kath, if you're here. And then Angel. Yep, it's ready. Okay, so what is this in Brenda's energy? I know you're... I can't do it. I can't do it. I'm gonna use a different deck. The Magician's back. I can't. Maybe I'm just not cracking the back well on this deck. I just can't. See, if I see the Magician in the deck again, can't do it. I can't do it. Let's do it here. See if it comes out here, it's fair. Alright, so what is this in Brenda's energy towards Alex? Alright, Brenda. Lovers, King of Wands, 7 of Wands. Brenda. Let me see what Brenda's thinking. Is there another man in the energy? I see a man here. That's bad. Why is the Lovers been Brenda's energy towards her? Why is the King of Wands here? Oh yeah, this is like a man here. In her energy towards you, she's thinking about like a man. Are you like, is there like a lover, male lover here that she knows about when it comes to you? Why is the 7 of Wands here? Oh yeah. 10 of Wands. This is heavy, like masculine energy. So when she, in her energy, when she like, you know, thinks of you, she's thinking of a man. 10 of Wands And it's on top of the deck with the Four of Wands, like a man that you could have lived with, or you were married to, or in a relationship with for a while. Like this lover, past lover. Maybe you are. It doesn't look like you could be with this person. The Seven of Wands is here, so things are stagnant. And the Page of Cups is in the reverse, so there's like a loss here. I hope not a loss of like a child, but like a loss here. She's thinking about. She feels like she missed out on something with this man. I don't see your energy here. I see like a lover here. There could be, if this is her man, she feels like her man's like watching you. And this is kind of putting a stagnation in their connection or causing some kind of conflict in their connection. Oh, turmeric and ginger tea. Oh, okay. For like inflammation or what exactly? Oh, you can't get tea on EBT? Really? Hmm. Isn't it considered food though? Like a food item? Is that just in your state or something? Is he turning into unclouds? Okay. All right. So for Brenda, I don't know the nature of your connection with her, but she's thinking about a man in her energy towards you, Kat, and some kind of responsibilities. If this isn't a home with the Four of Wands, I don't know if you like work with this person or what exactly, but that's what's coming out for her. Like some kind of sadness around a man, disappointment in a home. It is she's trying to keep herself together. Nine of Swords here. But this man, if it's her man, she feels like he's thinking about you, desiring you, and paying attention to you. Yeah, but if this was your man, she's thinking about how maybe she wanted to be with your man. Girl, I don't know. And there's disappointment with this. It's about a man. I don't know. Okay. Yeah, what she's thinking about me. She really can you pick up what she's thinking about you? When she thinks about you, this is what's coming out in her energy towards you. It's this man. Unless you're showing up as the King of Wands, King of Swords. Now if you are perhaps, if you consider your energy more like, masculine in a sense, or you take charge, you're assertive, and are you do you is there like a romantic connection going on? If there is, you don't have to answer, but if there is, girl, I don't know, Kath. I don't know, girl. You don't have to put the pieces to the puzzle. I can do a few scenarios here, but this is just what's coming out for Brenda. Let me look at why she has anxiety around this lovers. What is this in Brenda's energy? Nine of Swords is here too. Okay. Tower on top of the deck. Six of Swords. Temperance. Okay, Queen of Wands is here, which is like, counterpart here. There is a separation. She's thinking about a separation. I don't know if it was with you and someone else or her and someone else. She does want to like heal things with you, but there's anxiety about it, or heal things with this person. I will have to go a little deeper into this, okay, God, but it could perhaps be with you or this person. But it's like lovers, it's like making a decision, that whole thing. So it's not just her and you. So I'm getting it. I don't know where this other party is coming from, but in some way, if this is you showing up in this energy, she may want you to initiate communicating with her and healing things, okay, and resolving matters with her, because there is a sense of like disappointment, sadness, a loss here. If she's a relative, Ten of Pentacles is here, the Seven of Wands, like things aren't quite the same after that Tower moment. Whatever happened in a home with the Ten of Wands, that's what's coming out for Brenda. I don't know who she is. Okay, who is she? What does she do? Oh, okay, she's from work. Someone said, oh, someone said a lie to her. Well, it likely could have been a man. And she's from work. Girl, I don't know. And her energy towards you, like I was getting, it's giving that those vibes. There's a man here, okay? Who has a lot to do with why she's feeling however she's feeling towards you. And she is open to the temperance, you know, Six of Swords, smoothing things out, resolving matters. I don't know if it's with all three of you, because there are three people here on the boat. You know, there's two cups and there's an angel here. So I don't know if it feels like maybe with all three of you resolving that. She is open to it. She could be a bit defensive. She's not really saying anything necessarily about you negative, or she's not giving anything necessarily, you know, negative about you. It's just more so her having anxiety and being in her feelings that's coming out, and thinking about some form of like a loss. And if this is like financially with work, perhaps like there's an opportunity that she missed out on, she's thinking about that. You know, I don't know the context but of the situation, but that's what Brenda's giving. Not like she's not coming off like she's a, you know, Five of Swords, like she's a hater or anything. It's just something else going on with her on the back end like that. Okay. Healing and Angel, I can do your reading if you're here. Just let me know if you're here. I'll do your reading. That was peculiar. Huh. Okay. Angel, I have you. I'm gonna do. You said no love. Let's see. I'll do a past, present, near future spread for you. Let's see if we see any new love coming in. Oh, okay, yeah, no problem, Kath, and thank you. Yes, I do actually see her open to talking to you for sure. Yeah, Six of Swords with that Temperance card, that's healing matters, smoothing things out. That's moving away from that Five of Swords energy. You know, the conflict, the lose-lose battle, the ego. So yeah, for sure she is. Yeah, she is. Okay, so Angel. What is this for Angel? Love. Hmm. This for Angel. Strength. It's highlighting your patience when it comes to this King of Swords. A past person, perhaps, with the Five of Cups. That's what's coming in, the Five of Cups energy. Not a new love. This is this past person that you've been holding back from. And he's thinking about you, whoever this person is. Perhaps your strength or how you've been holding back. They're both, really. You have some kind of hold on him still, at least his thoughts. The Eight of Swords is here in the past energy, so you both could very well have been thinking about the other. What is this for Angel? But it's like in the past energy, so maybe you're moving past overthinking about this person. He thinks about you still. It feels like a lot though. You're getting past it, but he's still there. King of Pentacles with the Ten of Cups. Three of Wands. Why is the Five of Cups here? Oh, okay, this is good. Devil here. Okay, so I see you remaining strong and patient. You have the double energy with the strength card. I'm not surprised to see it. But I don't see new love, Angel. I don't see new love. I see this person from your past coming perhaps back around, or they want to move past this disappointment with you. And it feels like this is someone, you may be familiar with who this is, but he's been like, you've had to at least be very patient in the situation with him, with this double energy here. Because maybe he was like sabotaging, or however that looks in the past, just overthinking. Ten of Cups is in the current energy with the Wheel of Fortune. So things are changing for the better. It's very beautiful energy currently. Like things are harmonizing. And then the Five of Cups is here. So it's like moving past disappointment is coming in for love. And moving past the disappointment when it comes to this person. So if it isn't this person, because I don't necessarily see them reaching out. I mean, they're still kind of trapped in their head. But I do see you moving forward successfully past this disappointment from the past, okay? That's what's coming in. It's not really hinting towards a new love yet. It's just saying, okay, you're going to get past whatever this... But in this situation where it seems like you've been patient for maybe a while with the devil. Yeah, you've had to exercise your strength with this person. It's touching on that person, not a new person coming in. It's like, okay, you're gonna get past this successfully, or you may have like some form of realization. That's really nice to see what's in your current energy, the Wheel of Fortune, Ten of Cups. So you being strong and just, you know, in the situation is really playing out in your favor rather nicely, Angel. Let me see. And then, okay, so healing, you're here. Healing, so you want your general for M, is that right? General for M, and he's not spoken 4 years. Oh, okay, so this person 4 years. Oh, wow. That's a little many. Does he like me messaging him? Oh, so does he want you to message him? Or does he like when you message him? Like literally what you said. Does he like when you message him? Or like would he like for you to message him? It doesn't like you're messaging him. So you're messaging him? Are you messaging him? Uh-huh. Okay, healing. And then Alex, your readings next if you're here. And then after Alex, Brianna. And then Wallgrove. Are you here, Wallgrove? Okay. Okay, cool. Let's see posted. Alright, so Wallgrove, you'll be after Brianna. That's like two. If you didn't catch that, it's like two more people. Okay, does he like when I message? It gets him thinking. I didn't really see him hyperly enthusiastic because that was your general love. So I didn't I didn't really see much in his energy to say with certainty like, oh yeah, he loves it, girl. Keep up the great work. But in terms of like your patience and how you've been holding back, because you're coming out in the strength energy, he is attracted to that, perhaps like your strength and how you're showing up in that energy, and it gets him like I was saying, like thinking. And then he was coming out like the King of Pentacles, so I don't know if you two had like a family where you married to this person perhaps, but yeah, he still has those feelings towards you. He thinks about you a lot too, Angel. So I can't answer your question like does he like it, but I mean he thinks about you a lot. Okay. All right, so you meant N. I was thinking, I was like, who's M? Who is M? Okay, so what is this N? Okay, Brianna, you're actually after Alex here. If Alex is here, if not, then your reading will be next, Brianna. Okay, so what is this for? Nazar's energy. Ooh. Okay. There's the strength card. King of Swords. Mm-hmm. What's this thing? All right. 2 of Cups on top of the deck. Nice. High Priestess. So Nazar's viewing you as the strength energy. Too, yeah. This is very interesting. I'm gonna start using different decks for y'all, okay? And then the High Priestess is here, right? This is good. The 5 of Wands is also here. But he's seeing you actually holding back, or not necessarily holding back, but remaining like strong in the face of like conflict with the 5 of Wands here. He's seeing how you've been showing up when it comes to this like 5 of Wands tension, whatever that is. Exactly. The 5 of Wands here. Who's this for Nazis? Aw, that's him. Aw, look at him. He's the King of Cups here. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. So Nazir is actually experiencing some inner turmoil. Yeah, and there's that King of Swords again. So he's thinking about you emotionally. 5 of Wands and with the Moon. He's going through it a little bit. Why is the like what? And I'm using a little bit lightly. Why is the Strength card here? Oh, okay. So things aren't the same. It's as if you're not giving like you were before. You're not showing up the way you were before. Are you even waiting on him? Why does he think you'll be waiting on him though? Why is the High Priestess here? Like, you're so quiet. Are you just quiet? What are you doing differently? It's psyching him out. Who's the High Priestess? Yeah, Hermit. 7 of Swords. He's questioning the connection. Like, do you still feel the way I feel? Are you two not communicating? Or is this something that he feels like going again with that storyline? Like, we're not speaking on what we should be speaking about. There's like an elephant in the connection, like an elephant room kind of vibes. Like, okay. But you seem like you're withdrawn. High Priestess, like you're not saying something. He really wants that to change for sure. Okay? He's going through it a little bit. It's like trying to control his emotions. Girl, I walk right past him. Oh, okay, you do? Yeah, he is feeling that. I don't even look at him when yeah. He's known to be like that. You should. Oh, yeah. I like that too. Brianna, are you here? Yeah, I like her profile picture too. I actually wanna look more into what he's going through because I'm curious. Well, I'm a little nosy. Why is the 5 of Wands here with the King of Cups with the Moon? Oh yes. Okay, so Lovers is here. And I was seeing on the back 3 of Cups. Ace of Swords. This is crazy because I hope you can see this. 3 of Cups, Ace of Swords is here. And I'm glad I did that because I was looking on the back end. I was noticing this 3 of Cups with the 10 of Swords. Okay, so he could have had whatever's messing him up. It has something to do with his decision making in terms of you and other people or another person. Doesn't have to be romantic, could very well be with the Lovers. And how he wants to move past that with you. Chariot, move forward with the Sun card. I told you this too shall pass. He wants to move past it. And on top is like now the 7 of Swords, Lovers with that 2 of Cups energy. So maybe he's feeling like, okay, there's things that he should be saying the Moon card because, oh my gosh. Okay, it just came back to me. When you asked that question on if there was something you were missing or something you weren't seeing or something like that, he was next to the Moon too with the 7 of Swords and you're coming out the Queen of Swords energy, and I was like, no, he is well aware of what he's doing, all this stuff, and that's like effing him up right now. That's so good to see, girl. It's really great to see. It is. It's messing with him. And really with the strength card, you'll see the devil energy like nearby usually. So he's in that devil energy. Like he's seeing his own toxicity, his own ways. And the sun card, it's like he wants to come forward and have brighter days with you, of course, that whole vibe. Like he's feeling the connection. And he feels like he's sabotaged in some way too. And yeah, your things are like not the same. Six of Pentacles. That's what he's noticing with the death card here. Like how you're not as giving, or however you're walking past him basically. And the Hermit, High Priestess, so he's feeling your silence. That's what's coming out in 𝚤𝚌𝚎's energy towards you. He is definitely feeling your silence. Okay. Oh, he's feeling that. I mean, yes, it's good to see. I was talking to my friends about him today, and he said the same thing you're saying. Oh wow. Okay. Oh, okay. I'm gonna text him. Okay, Brianna. And I'm doing your reading now too. Brianna. Let's see. He was trying to change, but I wasn't ready to accept. Okay, I see you. Yeah. For now. Yeah. It's never a bad idea. But I'm glad to see how things changed. For sure. Alright, let's see. Oh, okay. So Brianna and Wall Grove. And then Jenna. Brianna Wallgrove. So after Brianna's reading, it'll be yours, Wallgrove, if you're here. And Jenna. Okay, wait. Who's this? Okay, wait. So I missed that one. So from Father's Live. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay, so let's see what's in Tony's energy. Oh, Alex, I see you. Okay, so you're back. I'll do your reading after this one and then Wallgrove. Okay. Heavens. I haven't checked to see if he replied. Your bio text him off the text. Okay, I see. There's him either on and off. Yeah, I don't blame you. Let's see what's in Tony's energy towards you so I can talk to him. What's going on with him? Tony's energy towards you. Okay, Ten of Pentacles. Emperor. Ace of Cups is compromised, but you have the Ace of Pentacles here. I'm not too surprised to see that with him showing up in the Emperor energy, though. So he's thinking about, like, you know, stability with you, practical matters, long term. Let's see. Why is the Ten of Pentacles here for twins? Hierophant, nice. Why is this coming out like that, though? Three of Cups. Oh, okay. So you two got in a conflict about another person? Or what's this conflict about another person? That's peeking through. And the Nine of Wands is on top of the deck. That's why the Knight of Cups is compromised. The Ace of Cups is compromised. I'm like, why are the feelings challenged? How can you see Hierophant, a Ten of Pentacles with you, perhaps proposing the whole nine? But he's like, I don't know how I feel about that. What do you mean how you feel about it? Like, okay. Like, I'm here, but I'm not. What's the Ace of Cups? What is this for Tony's energy? And then the Two of Pentacles is underlying the energy. So I kind of see that going back and forth. Is he, maybe it's opening up emotionally. Okay, Chariot. Moon card. Okay, yeah, it's good. He's getting past it. But right now he's kind of in this, like his wheels are turning. Like how much he may want to open up emotionally perhaps, or share, that he sees like this sense of stability with you, an opportunity to establish this Ten of Pentacles, you know, marriage. What is this Ace of Pentacles in Tony's energy? Okay, Nine of Cups. Okay, nice. Nine of Cups here. Justice. Okay, Tony. So you have the Emperor with the Nine of Cups on top of the deck. He's looking at what he wants to do with the connection, and he's actually looking at long term. And he's trying to figure out how to come towards you. Justice is here with the Chariot. This looks rather promising, actually. He's coming towards you with like commitment. I want to look at one thing though with this. What is this? Oh no, it's too much. Ace of Wands. Okay, this is him coming out of a hermit though. Investing. King of Wands, Ace of Wands, taking action, King of Swords. Okay. So he's thinking rather logically. It's definitely like passion, which makes sense with that Emperor. That fire is coming through, especially with this Sag. He's that balance. Five of Cups, not trying to respond off of his emotions. It seems like he's not trying to respond off of his emotions. He's trying to be more logical. Okay, like, okay, let's set the foundation here. And he's looking at the foundation being this Ten of Pentacles, like family oriented and long term. And it does look like he's getting past his juggling. Like that's just, you know, like making the decision with Justice to come forward and actually express these feelings. Because he's looking at how it's really with his emotions that's a bit iffy. Like, okay, like he could see himself like, okay, I feel like me and Brianna could do this, but do I really want to open up and share this right now? It's like those kind of vibes coming through Tony. But with the Chariot, that's great to see because he's going to move forward in making that decision. So please keep me posted, okay? Please keep me posted. And I thank you for keeping me posted always, Brianna. But yes, it looks pretty good. Looks very promising. Yeah, even like a proposal. That's like giving proposing energy. Knight of Cups with the Ten of Pentacles. Yeah, it could be that whole energy. And the Hierophant. And the Hierophant. Very well could be. It's like, and he's the Emperor energy. That's on his mind for sure. That's on his mind for sure. Yeah, it's like he's not ready because, and I like when I was shuffling, I saw that conflict. So I don't know how that goes, but it's like conflict due to another person, external factor there with him opening up emotionally. That Five of Wands, Three of Cups. Alex, you can post if you haven't already. Let me see, but it's like I don't know. Doing stuff as well, maybe not. He does. Okay. Does he always like I do with others? He always thinks I do this. Okay, he thinks that. I just don't know if it takes me out. He acts even though him and her are not together. Is he a fire sign? Is he the fire sign? That makes sense too with him coming out the Emperor. And you said intensity. It kind of reminded me that. Is he like a fire sign? I just don't like his, yeah. I would check. Okay. With others, and so he shuts down. Oh, so he shuts down. Okay. Yeah, definitely that's giving what he's doing too. Yes, I'll always keep you updated. Yes, it looks like, has he not? Yeah, definitely. Definitely. And if he hasn't, that could be that whole why those cups are compromised. But he is going to do that with Justice. He is going to communicate with you. And he's taking you seriously too. Very seriously. Okay, General Enrique. Let's see. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that intensity. That makes sense. And him showing up in that Emperor energy. Mm-hmm. Let's see what's going on between you and Reiki. Yeah. You're Gemini. Yes, Gemini twin. Oh, yes, Wild Grove. You're gonna go after this one. Alex was before, but he like left and came back. So I was just gonna do his reading and I'll do your reading after. So you are next. I know I said you're next, but it was because I called earlier and yeah, I was in here. It's okay. You're reading. And I think you said you wanted a general, just a general, or however, just let me know. I don't remember exactly. Okay, so you and Enrique. This is for Alex. Enrique. This is for Alex and Enrique. Page of Wands. Okay. Justice. Why is the Six of Swords here? Why is the Ten of Cups? Okay, Knight of Pentacles. Okay. So it looks as if it's kind of giving it could be Enrique. Two Swords. So it's highlighting the no communication, and the Six of Swords is here. So the desire to smooth things out, but not really knowing what to say. And then if you were to say something, like would those words come off right? Would it lead to there being an argument of some sort? The Knight of Swords is compromised. And then the Four of Swords is here, Ten of Swords. So it's like, okay, things are at a standstill. It's like a lot of overthinking here going on in the energy. Surrounding the Ten of Cups that's still being felt between you and Enrique. It's like, okay, I really don't know how to maybe to start the conversation or however, but it looks like that's coming to an end at least. It's just being thought about heavily. Because you have the Page of Pentacles with the Nine of Swords here. So, and on top of the deck, I mentioned it, is the Page of Cups. This is the Page of Wands. The Page of Wands with the Knight of Pentacles. So this energy will pass. It's just in terms of the overthink, you know, how there's overthinking and like how do I say things and so on and so forth. It's needing to, you know, end, and that's coming to end with the Ten of Swords. But it may happen slowly. It's like slowly but surely, all right, with the Knight of Pentacles energy. But there is interest, just anxiety around communicating, like I was highlighting. There's interest in sharing the fact that there's still this mutual Ten of Cups felt and desire to resolve things or heal the situation or simply, you know, like say something is coming through between you and Enrique. Yeah, it's a lot of overthinking here though. And also it, like I touched on briefly, breaking silence. I don't know if it's you or him. There's a fear for some reason that may stir up conflict. And because things are already at like it's peaceful now. It's peaceful, but I don't get to say what I want to say to you because I still have these feelings is a thing. And so it's like, and so were you two arguing a lot, or was there an argument or something? Like, I don't know why he would, or is that you feeling like, if I said something, those kind of vibes, what could come of it? Like, why would there be tension or an issue? That's coming through for Reiki. He basically still needs to get it together. Oh, that's funny. He basically still needs to get it together. Yeah, something like that. It's like getting out of his head, really. But that does look like it's coming to an end, though. Okay, so there's that. Okay, so there is that. Looks like it's coming to an end. With the overthinking. All right, so Wild Grove. I can do your reading. So I can do a general or a current energy. So if you have someone in mind, I can do a current energy read as well. And then after Wild Grove, Phoenix, I see you here. I can do your reading. If you want to wait, that's fine. Just let me know. And then Jenna and Zach, your readings are next. Okay, so for Andrea's reading, Kath, they're challenging my memory here. Let me see. Okay, it usually comes back. I'm gonna read these out. You said that he was thinking we're going to get. Oh yes, 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 yes. Actions. Yes, yes. I remember it. But I did by actions. Not yes, yes. Thank you. Yes. It's a ski trip in mountains. Yes. What did you want to mean with that metaphor? What did you want to mean? Oh, you don't. A doubt I have about. Oh, okay. Tab. Andreas was having rated our thoughts. Okay. Andreas was considering doing some things. I don't know when or where, but yeah, it was just the Ace of Wands was compromised, and there's some other energy going on there that made me squint my eyes. It didn't seem work related. So, like, what are we doing here? Oh yeah, and then the Queen of Wands on top of the deck, and the Five of Swords. Now I'm remembering it. Like he may not be successful trying to take things there. And oh yeah, you were coming back. See, it's coming back to me. You were coming off like the Queen of Swords, Queen of Cups, that whole vibe. Like you're warming up to him, and he was like, "Oh, okay, you're rather warm with me now, Kath. Is it because you fancy me too? It's those vibes. Like, what does Andreas have going on? Just keep a magnifying glass on him, and please keep me posted. But yes, he was thinking about taking you in the bathroom or something during his lunch break. I don't know. It was giving those vibes where you have to keep your eyes on him. That's not where you're trying to go. But I will say he didn't feel as if he was going to be successful. He was like, maybe I'm getting a little ahead of myself. You just asked how my day was. It doesn't mean you want to hop in bed with me. And he was also, being rational too about it. That's why that Ace of Wands was a bit compromised. Okay, so it's actually Soul Child. Oh, hey, Soul Child. Hey. Okay, so I found out about another girl. Oh my goodness. Hey. Okay, yeah. Let me see. Okay, so what is this in his energy towards Soul Child? This is some taste energy. He definitely wants to heal things with you. Let me see. Comes out here. He's in the Five of Cups. He was in the Five of Cups energy. Okay, why is this Five of Cups there? Four of Swords. Wanting to heal things with you? Yeah, I was already seeing that on the back end. Are you rejecting him? You're not wanting to talk to him? It's something about not communicating with you or being able to communicate with you coming through. Page of Wands here with the Two of Swords. Oh, yeah. Oh, there is showing up this person. Justice. He does want to make matters right with you. Justice on top of the deck with this Three of Cups. He wants to discuss this Three of Swords with you. He wants to be honest. Four of Cups, but he feels rejected or as if you're not trying to talk to him or talk about it. He's feeling regret. He is in regret. It's like he's showing up in this Five of Cups energy. Wanting to heal things with you, acknowledging there's a heartbreak here. And the Four of Cups is between the two of you. So you may feel like it's unrequited now. It's not coming from his end. It's more so yours. It's like Two of Swords. Or you're not sure about him. If you're talking to him, it's like something you're just saying, oh, yeah, I don't know about you anymore, which would make sense for sure. With the Two of Swords. Ace of Swords. It's like he wants to bring clarity to this situation. It's coming out in his energy towards you right now. Oh. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, he's in this Four of Swords, like Five of Cups, thinking about the disappointment. Like he's still crying over the spilled milk. You know, those vibes. And he does want to discuss matters with you. Page of Wands is here. But for some reason, Three of Swords, Four of Cups, he may feel like you're not going to be like open to hearing it, or with the Four of Cups, it's something about the communication where you may not be able to see eye to eyes coming through for Tay. But he is hoping to resolve matters with you, and he will come towards you honest. At least you can expect the next communication for him to at least be honest and straightforward in terms of what happened and more details on that. But that is showing up in his current energy towards you. That is showing up. It was before us. Oh, okay. Tell me. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Five of Cups. Yeah. That's good. At least it was before you guys. But yeah, I feel you. However, let me see. Oh, okay. Thank you, Healing. You can post your question whenever you're ready. Oh. And yes, I'm not sure, but he weren't talking at all. I'm not sure where it's going. Oh my goodness. Well, I will say he does want to balance things out with you. You know, I would tell you if it was otherwise. But it's something in him that's saying maybe you're not going to be that open to it, you know? With that Four of Cups coming through. But his heart is at least in the right place. He wants to be honest now. And he's viewing you in the Two of Swords. And he was coming through in that Five of Cups energy. So it just feels like you may or may not. You know that Two of Swords, like that maybe energy. Maybe not, or I don't know, or you know. He's acknowledging. Yeah, I feel you, or the people. I'm sitting my eye. I would leave him with anything. Exactly. No problem, wild child. You understand. Thank you. I'm open to maybe fixing it, but I'm left in the dark about this Amanda lady. Okay, people are saying he was doing a little too much with her. I want to see. Okay, so in his energy towards this Amanda, I have to see it like is what they like even saying for it. More than me being around him. Okay. Wait, Kat, what did you say? I look at what you said. Okay, yeah, no problem, Kat. So let's see. Okay, so Nazar's energy towards Amanda. I feel like I need a cup, but well, I'm gonna wait. I know you want to know now. I'm gonna wait. All right. So what is this in Nazar's feelings towards Amanda? What is Nazar's feelings towards Amanda? Hold on, it's a little too much now. Tell me their lifetime story. What is this in Nazar's feelings towards Amanda? Feelings should be aware of. What is this in Nazar's feelings? Justice is bad. He's leaving her in the past. Let me see. What else? And then what? Let me use this bigger one. Good. Where's the chariot here? Wow. There's a chariot here twice. Two of Wands. So he may be distancing himself from this person. He has a Five of Swords here. What is he doing? Why is the Five of Swords here? Seven of Pentacles. What is this in Nazar's feelings? Wheel of Fortune. Nine of Swords. Three of Cups. I wouldn't worry about this person. Nine of Swords, Three of Cups. I know it's easier for me to say than it's for you to feel. But listen, Healing, I would not worry about this person because Nine of Swords is that unnecessary worry, anxiety. Okay? And the Three of Cups is here, and I see you two in the Ten of Cups. It's like a happy couple here. I don't know if you can see that, but their back is turned on this like Three of Cups energy, third party. Backs are turned. I have reasons for why I say this. I don't just be like, oh yeah, don't go don't worry. Okay, of course. You're a man. Okay? It's hard not to worry. But no, there's nothing here. It's like he's trying to leave her in the past. It's some kind of, I don't even see, there's no cups here. That's why I'm like, I don't know what happened or what was said around this Amanda person. But let's look more into the chariot. Let's look more into the chariot because it's here twice. So, all right. Okay. Okay, I see. I'm seeing now. Knight of Cups here. Six of Pentacles. It's almost like I wouldn't say she's pursuing him. I would not say that. But she's more invested emotionally than he is. I will say that. She is. She's interested in Nazar. She is. And in some way, he's been letting her scratch his back. And however, it's the Six of Pentacles. Five of Swords is here though. So it's kind of like a lose-lose situation. It's kind of like one of those maybe mind games are being played or he's trying to have the advantage in some way. He was operating with her or operating out of his ego. The Five of Swords here with the Seven of Pentacles. Mental conflict is some form of mental conflict he has with this person. He doesn't see it going anywhere. The Ace of Pentacles is here with the Fool card and the Six of Swords. He's trying to detach from this person. Why is the past here? with the Wheel of Fortune. Two of Swords. Yeah. Two of Swords, King of Wands. What's this? Three of Wands. Yeah, what is this about her being at a distance from him? Outside of him detaching from her. Is she supposed to be leaving? Did you get any news about her possibly leaving? This is like full card, Three Wands, Chariot. Where are we going? Six of Swords. Like, where are we going? He's trying to move past whatever this ego. He could have just felt as if he was just doing it to do it. Like, I don't know, talking to her to talk to her. Seven of Pentacles, like something in form of his thoughts when it comes to this person. He's trying to free himself of it. Like, okay, that was like fun while it lasted. Now stop talking to me. I'm just kidding. It's not giving like, now stop talking to me. It's just giving like, oh, okay. That's in the past now. Whatever that was in the past. This is what he's thinking about when it comes to Amanda. And moving forward successfully emotionally is here. So that whole energy of like, he's just moving past it. I don't see much romance here. But I do see where, you know, I do see what possibly you could have seen or what others may have seen with the Knight of Cups. But I will say it was more so her initiating it. I don't know how, but she seems like, you know, like, how's your day, Nazir? Like, she was coming like that. Like, yeah, let's keep it on work. Come on. Come on. What is this? Nazir throwing streets. Amanda. So they do the same thing or something? I know you said they work on the same floor. So very well, that could be it. Mirror is coming out. So in some way, he feels like they mirror each other. And that's interesting because the Chariot's here twice. But if they have the same card? That'd be wild. Can't be that though. I don't know. So maybe you feel like they're on the same page in terms of how they should move forward emotionally. Okay? Like, yeah, we're both on the same page. We're moving past this. It's in the past now. They could have had some words. Or he could have like felt frustrated by her. Something like that here. That's the Five of Swords energy. Just clarifying the Five of Swords. I wonder why. Let me see. This is Nazir's feelings. So in some way, this is them working together, coming together. Now with the Fountain, that's always like a third person here for me. I don't know if I've shown you this before, but it's like a person observing these two people. So I don't know if this is Amanda observing you and Nazir. It very well seems like it is. Hold on. Yeah, then there's that whole third person here. Gossip. I think this is her and him. I'm not gonna hold you. So there's gossip around her and him. That makes sense. And you caught wind of it? Because he's in the Knight of Cups. At least he was. Now, however, with this past card coming through, however he wants to show up moving forward is leaving this, maybe the flirtation, Knight of Cups energy in the past. And this is like them having to work together still, though, coming through. So he's keeping in mind the fact he still has to work with her. And that's perhaps why he wants them with this mirror energy to be on the same page, because there is some kind of frustration. I'm gonna tell you, I don't know if you already know, I'm not just saying that. She was initiating things more with him. Okay? She really was initiating things more with him. And I don't know, but yeah, the depths of that, okay? The details. But she was. Like, she could have left work 3 minutes ago or 30 minutes ago. She's just staying behind so she could talk to Nazir. Like, oh, you should have went on your lunch break by now. All right? It's like little stuff like that she was doing. Not so much him. He could have started mirroring her. Like, okay, he was catching wind of what she was doing, of course. And he's like, oh, okay. And then kind of like Knight of Cups. Start being like he was being. But either way it goes, Five of Swords. He sees that that's in the past now. Moving past it. Six of Swords. Okay, so you have a mushroom here. Let me look more into that. Okay. I don't want to say. So, let me see. What is this in Nazar's feelings? Okay. See? So, in some way, I don't know what Nazar does in his spare time. Okay. But in some way, he feels like he was under the influence of just the influence. And with the Knight of Cups here, that could be that dreamy energy, you know? So he feels like he just got carried away. Okay. It's like back to reality now. Okay. Back to earth. And the situation got a little sticky. It's like sticky rice. So he feels like, okay, now that I'm on the ground now, I see that we can't do this. Like, this is just, I don't know what his frustration was with her that he's trying to smooth out and free himself from, but he's not looking at investing. It's the Seven of Pentacles. He's not, he's looking at, like, he's thinking about it. It's like, okay, we just need to move past this. Okay. And there's the shield up. So I don't see him trying to pursue Amanda. I don't see him trying to, none of that. I don't know if she's leaving. Who's leaving? But he's trying to detach from her. That's what's coming out in Nazar's feeling towards Amanda. Yes, gossip about him and her. Oh, it is? Okay, you said it is. And she be in my business. Oh, okay. And she be watching me. Oh, she be watching you? Ew. So she's weird. Okay. Oh, they are? Okay. I don't see him continuing it. So that's good. At all. He's not trying to continue. Things the same. Let me see. He entertained it. Yeah. Yeah. It looks like you're right. He definitely entertained it and feels like things got a little sticky. And it has a lot to do with what I was showing on top of the deck with that fountain card. You catching wind of it is how it got sticky. And now his guard's up with that other guys. She seems like a little thirsty. Okay, so she seems a little thirsty. Yeah, so you're already peeping it. Yeah, for sure. This is more of what she's telling people. Yeah, for sure. It's her. It's like she seems like she's initiating it more. I was like, you know, getting that vibe, especially with this chariot too. It's kind of giving that like her energy, like she's really pursuing him. She's kind of giving more energy to him. And he could have just, if like he was just responding, like he's, you know, men are easy. My goodness, just easy. So he felt vulnerable perhaps, and he was like, yeah, I'm having a good day. Thanks for asking. And he peeped up. Obviously, she was interested in him. But yeah, he's not. He's definitely like detaching, which is good. But in some way, he wants to keep the connection like cordial. Like, okay, we still have to work together. And that's why I was highlighting this Harvest card, like this one. Like that's in his feelings. Like, okay, in some way, I still have to be cool with her. So let's just keep it on work. Is what Nazar is giving in his feelings towards Amanda. Let's keep it on work. So that's good. Some people. Okay, you can see it. Okay. I've been feeling like he had a pattern movement. I need to see about this first. Okay, it's like a pattern. Because I have to see her. Okay. You gossiping about him and her. All right. So Phoenix, I don't know if you said you want your reading now, but I can do your reading. And Jenna and Zach, I can do your reading too if you're here. I didn't get any other women in his feelings. Only thing was that Five of Wands. It didn't come out. The Five of Wands, Three of Cups on the back end. So that kind of like wrestling with the fact that there could be another person or that external factor. You know, this conflict from a third party. Those whole vibes came through. Let me see. And then, are you the only one? Oh, okay. If you get on tomorrow, Jimmy, I'm gonna say something. Oh, okay. Between Tony and Demarion, I feel more safer. Oh, okay. I feel you. I don't think Zach or Jenna are here. So I can pull to see if he's dealing with, I'll just pull one though, to see if he's dealing with a third party. I was not picking that up, but I will do that. I don't have a problem. You don't have to um do that tomorrow. And Gemini and Lights, if you're here, I can do your reading. Gemini, Lights, Camera. I can do your reading after this. And Vanessa, you'll be my last read. So yeah. Prenew. Prenew. Okay, I still have you here. I just wasn't sure if I could do reading. I can. We'll see what's going on with Jarav. I probably said his name wrong, but okay, Phoenix. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, you said Prenew too. Yeah, has been waiting. I think I can go after Prenew. Oh, okay, I'll do that, Phoenix. Do that for you. All right, so Brianna, let's see with Tony. Is he dealing with someone? And then because tomorrow is so hurt and shows me my head is spinning on emotion listening to. Oh, yeah, I understand for sure. Let me see. For um, Tony, is Tony dealing with a third party? Is he romantically involved with someone else? Is Tony romantically involved with someone else? Tony romantically involved with someone else? No. Eight of Cups, Ace of Pentacles. I'm not sure. What are you connecting to, Brianna? However that looks for you. He's not. He's walking away from someone. He's in the Eight of Cups energy. He's not romantically involved with anyone. Hey, Fairy. Oh my gosh, how does Siri and Fury sound the same? Hi. Oh yes, I'm glad I got you. I'm so glad I got you. Yeah, it was great to see you. It was my first time. So I was like, okay, I see. I'm looking forward to our collab. So looking forward to what we have in the works. Okay. But yes. Yeah, absolutely. I'm glad I got to hang out for a bit there, share energy with me. Yeah, absolutely. But yeah, he's detaching or disconnecting from someone. Oh, so she's the problem? Wait. She's the problem. Thank you for confirming that. Oh, okay. Great. Okay, great. I'm glad. And then, cool. So, yes. Now let's see. So Gemini, so Purdue, if you're here, I can do your reading. I don't think Gemini lights are here. Oh no, you're totally fine, Fairy. Trust me, I know, okay? I know the vibes. I have squirrel brain sometimes, so you never know. I may be here 1 minute and I'm like, oh my gosh. I try to control it, okay? I have 2 mutable placements in my big 3, so I blame that, but really, I don't know what else to blame. It's just giving scrolling. Okay. So yes, he walks away like you say because I'm doing this. Okay, yeah. Yes, Brianna. Mm-hmm. Still doing it. Oh, okay, no problem. Thank you, Brianna. Yeah, I was giving the Fairy, do you want me to do like a reading for you? I can, if you'd like. And let's see. So it looks like Phoenix. So is anyone here before I get to the okay, Jenna. Cool. Okay, Fairy. Whenever you're ready, you can post. I'm gonna do Jenna's reading and then Phoenix and perhaps Pernue if she's here. And then and I'll do yours. We'll be to your reading. Okay, cool. So timestamp for Zach. Oh, okay. So the December travels. Oh, really? How is it? How is it? We're still checking in. Oh, okay. It's a new hotel with you. Okay. Cool. Nice. That's exciting. Okay, so let's see. So when's that for December? You know. So you said you just checked in. This is for Zach and Jenna for December. Travels. For December. The devil's on top of the deck. Let me see. But the spread isn't too bad. The devil could perhaps be in this Five of Wands. But I see you two still connected in December. I'm not getting travel energy yet. Why is the Five of Wands here? Conflict is around Six of Pentacles. Something being like an equal give and take. Perhaps it's like a conversation that you two have. The King of Swords is here, so maybe something that he says. The Knight of Wands is here. That'll be that travel energy. Something he says around travel, you two may not agree. It looks like, or there may be a just Five of Wands energy. I don't know, maybe not an argument, but it's just some terms of a conflict when it comes to it. Oh wow, well, he's the King of Swords here. He's showing up the King of Swords, but the King of Swords is on the back end with the Ace of Swords. Okay, and I was just showing you that King of Swords. But yeah, it's him. Three of Cups. Five of Swords. Conflict, maybe. Why is the Four of Wands here? Devil. Four of Cups. I'm not liking it. I don't see travel energy, Jenna. The Devil with the Four of Cups for December. And now, I don't know if I showed you that, but that was what's on the top of the deck. Now it's coming out. You know, I'm gonna pull more for you, okay? Because when the hell does he have going on? Let me see. For December. We just got to Montreal. Okay, so you just got there. Yes, we're doing well. Okay, it's good. We've been to Canada and New York. 16. I have like a like dislike when it comes to New York. I don't know how to feel about New York sometimes, but it's good vibes. It just depends. I guess where you're at in New York. Okay, so let's get to the Three of Cups and its energy. Why is this for December travels? Why is the double here with the Four of Wands? Why is the Six of Pentacles conflict? Eight of Pentacles. Mm, Ten of Pentacles. Okay. Mm, Jack is Jack. Oh my god. We need another name for Zach. It's between Zach and Jack. I don't know if you realize I accidentally called him Jack because I just did an Yakima's reading prior to your He's showing up in the Knight of Cups in the reverse in the month of December. I don't see travel energy here. Just to answer it, I already did, but again, I don't see that. Unfortunately, it's some type of difficulty in terms of investing that's showing up here. And he's showing up in the Knight of Cups reverse with the Three of Cups. There will be communication. Perhaps he's communicating or he's receiving communication from like another person. Are you supposed to be seeing family or something? The Ten of Pentacles is here. The Devil energy with the Four of Wands or marriage. It's going to make you want to like cut ties with him. The Devil's here again with the scissors. It's going to make you feel like, okay, maybe I need to cut ties with you. The Devil's here with the Four of Cups on top of the deck and the Eight of Pentacles. So in some way you may feel like you won't want to work on things or things are difficult to work through. It's like you two are trying to work through something in December, okay? And it may put a delay or damper in the travel plans, it looks like. Girl, keep 2 magnifying glasses on Zach. I don't know what he has going on, but yeah, please do. Instead of binoculars, because wait, yeah. But yeah, so it's just some kind of conversation. It may be lightweight. Yeah. It's just some kind of conversation, and then it may put you into question, like, okay, well, how are we gonna get married? Or if it's not family, you guys are seeing December, like, how are we supposed to be getting married if this is going on? And then because there's the devil's in the energy, so something's in the water, and the fish can't swim, and it's like that's why the Five of Wands started off there, and then how you're going about it. And this Five of Wands, she's playing chess, not checkers. So you're going to be playing checkers with his ass. And in some way, or chess with his ass. And in some way, you're going to feel like, because this is your energy. I didn't want to say you're like in the devil energy, but in some way you're like, oh, okay, you think you I got something for you, Zach. It's like those kind of vibes coming through. And also underneath this devil energy is this Emperor. And this is the Emperor. There's 2 Emperors in this deck. This is the Emperor that's actually, he's controlling a bunch of people here. I don't know if you see that. But in some way, you're going to feel like, okay, you're not going to try to, control me, or like, it's like that Five of Swords energy. Try to have, upper hand. Those kind of vibes coming through. Yeah. Oh, okay, so you're seeing your grandpa. Okay. All right. So that was family. So that may be something you feel like you can't really take him to meet your family if he's showing up in the King of Swords, Knight of Cups, reverse energy with the Three of Cups. Like, I don't know. He's giving like you'll be having to side eye him. It's like, how can you go to a family gathering and you're side eyeing your boyfriend because you just found messages or something like that? It's giving that kind of energy for December. Okay, but I didn't see travel. I didn't see travel coming out. But you're gonna have to keep me posted. You're gonna have to keep me posted. How is that gonna look? Because, yeah. Let me see. Three of Cups energy. Yeah. I was gonna go with the thing, like, go with the whole scenario. Oh, you two are gonna be celebrating and gathering along and having a great time. But no, when I saw that Knight of Cups in the reverse, I'm like, okay, this is a different storyline. Okay, if it was an upright, that's different. But he's in, and the Five of Wands was beforehand, so it kind of makes sense too why you may be side eyeing him, and then you may feel like devil, like you may not want him to meet your family in December. That's what it's giving. You may feel like you two aren't really ready because of something. Okay, it's not giving travel vibes. You've gotten that energy first. Oh, really? Oh my gosh. It's come out before for December? Oh, okay. No, you're fine. Oh, upstate? Oh, okay. Nice. Yeah, that's a little better. That's definitely better. Okay. 9 hours. Okay, cool. Oh, the Three of Cups. Okay, so I got the Three of Cups energy for December. Mm. Okay, so fairy. I'm gonna add you here so I don't forget. All right, now Zach, do you want me to do Zach's reading now? Jenna, I was gonna do a timestamp. I usually do my timestamps at the end. So was Zach's just a general for you two? Since you're here, I can do Zach's and just leave the timestamp and however that goes. Or if you don't really care for Zach's. I'm gonna do Pernu. I know Pernu Fairy. I'm just looking at who I have left. Vanessa, Pernu Fairy, and Phoenix. So whoever is I haven't mentioned that I know, that's here, let me know. That's what I have in mind. No problem, Jenna. Okay. Fairy. Oh, okay, cool. Thank you, Phoenix. I appreciate you. Okay, so I'll do ER's energy after this one, Phoenix. I wonder if you should unblock him. Yes, please. I don't know what happened though, so let me not, okay? If you feel guided, that's a great sign though. But let's see. I've just been feeling in his energy that he really wants to talk to you. That's why I'm like, yes, please, because he definitely gives he wants to. All right. So let's see, Vanessa. Vanessa, so your general, don't unblock him. You're wild. Okay, so let me see. Vanessa, what's your general? This is some Vanessa's. Okay, Queen of Wands. You're showing the Queen of Wands energy here. Queen of Wands energy. So let me look more into what this is exactly. Why is the Ace of Pentacles here? Fool card, Ten of Pentacles. You're attracting a person in. So the Ten of Pentacles is here with the Queen of Wands. It's something that you're saying to this person. This King of Swords is coming through. You could be at a distance from this person. The King of Pentacles is here. So whatever you're saying to this King of Swords, it's inspiring him to want to show up like invested or something like that. Have like some form of like a new beginning with you. It feels like you're detached. Now, here's the thing. I'm not necessarily getting this is romantic, to be fair, too. The King of Swords, Ace of Pentacles, this could be someone that... Now, if you're doing something creatively, okay, or if you feel inspired to do something creatively, in the arts, of course, there's a King of Swords here who would help invest in this idea that you have. Okay, so if you're considering traveling somewhere, doing something in terms of, the arts, then this person will play a huge role in like leveling you up. Okay, because he's going to invest in you in some way, invest in this idea that you have that's being highlighted in your general. It's like a new beginning. This is the World card to the Fool. So closing out one cycle and starting a new one. 9 of Wands is here. It's something that you feel like, of course, it seems like it's like due. Like, okay, it's about time that this has happened. This new beginning after all these challenges, some kind of struggle. And this could be like you've been waiting for this. It's something you've been waiting for. And it's coming through. And this person will help support this. Whoever this King of Swords is, like, you may socialize with them casually. And he's like, oh, yeah, I know someone out there, or I know someone that's in that business that could be of help to you. And whatever he's telling you, whatever you're saying, whatever, it's a conversation that you're having with someone. Oh my gosh. He's going to be an asset for you in whatever this is, the Queen of Wands that you're trying to manifest. Okay, that's coming through. And you're going to have a new beginning. It's like closing out one thing and starting something new is coming through for you. Really nice. And it seems like it's been long awaited. So I don't know if it's travels involved, if this is a traveling situation or something that you're pursuing. However that looks, it looks really good. Is a stranger. It could very well be a stranger. It could be a stranger, but it's someone that you're sharing this information with. Like, you have to be communicating them with them for some reason. Like, okay, this is what I want to do. I don't know exactly what it is. I can't pinpoint it. Whatever this is that you've been waiting on, is like the Three of Wands energy. I don't know if it's traveling with the World card, but they're really going to be of help and useful for you. Now, if this is like family with the Ten of Pentacles, if you're trying to connect with family that could be at a distance or something, he could help. This King of Swords, like, he may give you an idea. This man could give you an idea, and but this isn't family because it feels practical with whoever this is. It's that $1,000,000 idea. It's like that kind of vibes coming through, or helping you accomplish something that you desire, because you are showing up like, okay, your go-getter energy with the Queen of Wands. So this person's helping you with something that you desire, and they're actually going to help you financially. Like, and this could be a money-making idea or quite literally investing in you. But it feels like it could perhaps be both, to be fair. But yeah, that's what's coming through for your general, Vanessa. Keep me posted. Yes, I go. Oh, so you're going to Orlando, or you go there? Where'd you say hell no to? Hmm. Okay. I don't know. What are you saying, like, hell no to? Okay, you sent a donation. Thank you, Jenna. Let me see. I'm gonna see what you put here. Okay, so let me see. Let me please. All right, answer. All right, let me see. Oh, okay, you're going there. Okay, so maybe that'll be of help with that trip. If that's what comes to mind, then that will be it for sure. That Orlando trip. 'Cause it shows you taking some kind of action. It's gonna be successful too. Like, if you were doubting that for whatever reason. Orlando is, I it depends on which part of Orlando. I guess that's with every city. I just don't like how Orlando doesn't have a beach. So I've never been a fan of going there, but otherwise the vibes are cool. I know you're asking Vanessa though. Probably like but you're not missing anything if you were considering Orlando. I would say, but okay. Well, okay, so let me see, Jenna. Oh, wait. This. Okay, I had to. All right. Oh, hey, Yagmer. Oh, Yagmer, that was you. Oh, okay. Oh, no. Okay, that was Phoenix. Oh, my gosh. I'm going to get used to this chat. Welcome back, Yagmer. I don't even know this. At some point, I just look at the blue and I'm like, I just see blue and I just see. Why did the Knight of Wands come out? Okay. Charles, this is what Orlando looks like, however. Okay, so Jenna. Okay, don't mind my scroll brain, okay? Okay, so December. What is this? I'm gonna look more into it. Oh, you like Orlando? What do you like to do in Orlando, Fairy? It's a vacation. Yeah, it's vacation, Disneyland. Yeah, yes. Okay, let's see. Yeah, it's fun. It can be, but all right. So, what is this for December? Zach and Jenna. What should Jenna be aware of? Okay, 2 of Cups. December. What should Jenna be aware of when it comes to her and Zach? Queen of Swords. So you're coming off like you're giving him, you know, a sort of pizzazz. I don't know how else to put it, Jenna. Don't mind me, please. Okay? Knight of Swords. This is the Karen. Knight of Swords. Like, and you're showing up the Queen of Swords on top of the deck. So, in some way, you are giving him a sword somewhere. All right? And I feel like it could be. So, it's around the connection, okay? Both of these people are like, or energies are like pointing a finger. So, you'll find in like December, each are like pointing fingers at one another. Let's see why. I'm not. Let's see. Like, you're setting a boundary, you're putting your foot down with him. Why is the Knight of Swords here? Oh, okay, so here's the energy of travel, 2 of Wands. Why is the 6 of Cups here? I will let you know. I don't know if it's with him. Okay. Oh, yeah, I just saw it. There's that 10 of Pentacles again. So there's someone from his past that's coming back around. 3 of Wands. It's not a new person. 5 of Cups. It's someone he's already detached himself from. That's who it is. Let me look more into it. And this is like the 8 of Cups energy. So it's already someone he walked away from or walked away from him. And he's coming out the King of Pentacles. And this is the Knight of Cups here. So Knight of Cups is back. But now let me look. Why is the why is the 2 of Cups here? Page of Swords. 3 of Swords. 6 of Cups is here. Yeah, there's communication. Page of Wands from a past person. That's what's coming through. Yeah. Let me see. Why is the Knight of Swords here with the Wheel of Fortune? Oh, High Priestess. Okay. You may say. Wait, hold on. Let me see. Why is the. Why is the Knight of Swords reversed? Okay. He may struggle taking accountability. Okay, so he's coming off defensive. Or like. almost, I hope that's not an argument. Let me look into it. Why is the Six of Cups here with the 10? Why is this here with the Knight of Cups? Ace of Cups. Two of Pentacles. Give him the electric chair. It's not that bad. It is bad, but it's not bad. It's like, you know how you taste someone's food and it's like, it's not that bad, but it could have probably ate something different. Like, probably would have went with something different. Now let me just start with this because I want to look more into this energy because it's quite interesting. But what's happening is someone's coming around from the past. It's not like a new person. Even though the Ace of Cups is here, but I'm clarifying something else. You're peeping something. I don't know if you're remaining quiet about it, High Priestess, or if it's something that you feel like you knew. Like, oh, I knew this. I told you to make a decision, or I told you to do X, Y, and Z, and I knew it. It's like, or you're like figuring out, like, okay, I knew it. This is the Page of Pentacles with the Two of Wands. So it is highlighting that whole idea of you two making plans to travel and so forth. Like, you're interested, right, in traveling, and you two are discussing matters and where do you want to go? What do you want to do? How do you want to, what's on that itinerary? Those vibes are coming through. And then the Knight of Swords, during this discussion, Wheel of Fortune, there's a cycle that's repeating that you want to change. Or, that idea of let's change this, right? And that's where you get the Page of Swords, High Priestess. Like, you peep something or you feel like, oh, okay. Like, it's like maybe like, okay. Like, okay. It doesn't feel like you're being quiet about it. It's like, I already asked you about this or something like that. Like, I already asked you about this, or already, like, you peeped something previously, or you two had a previous discussion about it. However, it's like a cycle. I don't know if it's just because it's not giving Three of Cups vibes, but it's going to make you question what he desires. Okay, like, what do you really want with the Six of Cups? And now this could be a past energy. That's what I'm getting. It's not giving like this is a new person coming through in December. It's like a past energy. And this person is showing up like Knight of Cups. So she may be wearing her heart on her sleeve. Like, can you see these cards? Okay, cool. She could be wearing her heart on her sleeve. Like, oh my gosh, Zach, I missed you. Oh my gosh, it's been so long. That kind of storyline. It happens, I guess. But it's a stress for him. It's a stress for him for some reason. That's what I was looking at. I'm like, why are you so heavy? Doesn't make sense, right? They could have left things. I was hoping it wasn't an argument between the two of you, because this is what I was clarifying, because Knight of Swords is in the reverse. I'm not necessarily getting arguing energy, but earlier that Five of Wands did come out for December, but it was kind of giving more of a conflict of some sort that you two had to resolve. Now, they could have left off pretty badly, whoever this person is, and now she's playing a tiny violin, and maybe I feel like he had tension with this person, though, whoever this is, and what's weighing on him is his emotions, like his heart, and you may like peep it, like, oh, I thought that was done, I thought they nipped that in the bud, and it's like a past person, and she's kind of coming to try to milk him for emotion, and he does still have a little bit there, because like I said, matters could have been left unresolved, and he's showing up the King of Pentacles. So in some way he may have shown support towards this person, or they were in a long-term connection, however that looks. He was the King of Pentacles towards this person, just as he's showing up devoted towards you, committed, faithful. However, in some way he was with this person. This isn't like a fling. This isn't coming out like, oh, it's a random whoever from whoever. Now let me see. Okay, so that's why you're the Queen of Swords on top of the deck. And then what was the other one? The Ten of Pentacles was here. So that's where we get the whole idea of you thinking, do I really want you to meet my family? Because my dude, my brethren, no. Two of Pentacles is here. Like, you need to figure out what the heck you're gonna do about this. Like, Two of Pentacles, and perhaps it just gives you a sense of uncertainty about it. All right. And especially because your intuition could have been telling you something. Like your intuition is gonna be like, yes, like, oh, okay. That's what my intuition was telling me, or that's something like that. Like you tried to hide this from me or I already knew. Like you peeped something, and that's where you get this energy. You're showing up. Knight of Swords, like Queen of Swords. What is this for December between Feb and June? Okay, so the stroke of so this is you two. Now, when you two are planning around the trip in December, you may feel like time's running out. For some reason, this is around the time where it's crunch time. So whatever that deadline is that you two have in mind, around that time is when this is going to happen. It's like, okay, we're making plans, like, all right, getting things off the ground, and then this happens where you're like, having this revelation of some sort, like you're finding out this information. Oh yeah, you two planning. Daunting task, hidden things. Now this is like daunting task and hidden things. So during you two planning, I don't know. What are you seeing? This is during the time you two are making plans. I don't know how. So daunting task, hidden things. I know you can't see this. I don't know why I'm pointing out. But yeah, daunting task and hidden things this year. So the daunting task would be to making plans, short timing, that whole thing in December. But what's peeking through is this chaos, sudden disruptions, and arguments. It didn't come out, but it's like now hidden things that somehow during this process, that's where, like I already said, that's when it's revealed. But it's during that particular moment. I don't know. What does he pull out? His computer and you see something? I don't know what the hell he has going on. But here, let's see. What's this for December? Okay, so bypassing obstacles is here. So you two, it does seem like you two will get past it. It does seem like you two will get past it with bypassing obstacles. It may be a challenge, but yeah. Because why you two would get past it has something to do with others viewing you. I don't know who these other people are. Maybe family. But how are they viewing you two if you're not taking them to see your family? Kitchen garden. Why is there pressure from other people for you two to bypass obstacles? Okay, so maybe during this planning, okay, that kind of makes sense. Like, let's say it's around like Christmas, you already let your family know, like, oh yeah, Zach's coming, and that whole energy. So people are expecting you two to show up. So you're gonna feel like, okay, there's pressure for you two to get past it because, they're expecting him. They're expecting you too. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. Now, let me look more into this with him and this Ace of Cups. Oh, you've introduced him to your family. Oh my goodness. Okay. So it's like another half of the family? Or you two are just getting back together with the family, and I don't know where you said you two were going in December though. That's the pressure then. So there's a pressure to resolve matters, and it definitely has a lot to do with that. That's playing a role in the family. That perhaps is why that Ten of Pentacles again is here too. Like you're looking at it. I'm just looking at this Queen of Swords. Like you're thinking about the whole situation. You're being more logical than emotional about it. And that weighs heavily into the decision making or how you decide to move forward with that. It's like, okay, so you just met your family. Okay, so he want to go for this ex basically. No, I'm not getting that. Let me see. That's what I was clarifying now. Why is the Knight of Cups here? Justice is here. Three of Swords. Hold on, Justice is here though. I'm not a fan. In some way, I will say this. He's going to try to heal things with this past person. I'm going to see what that looks like. But yes, he's going to try to heal things with this past person. Yeah. He is. He is. For some reason, whoever this is weighs heavily on him emotionally. And they could have left things off like in an argument or something. There could be tension between them, which would cause tension between the two of you, because you're like, this is a Two of Cups that is making a decision. You know, sometimes it could be that. So it says smash or pass here. Can you see that? I don't know. But it says smash or pass here. So it's something like, okay, him wanting to resolve things with this person, what does that look like though? Because the Two of Swords on top of the deck. That's why I'm like, Two of Swords, is he making a decision to make a decision? Or is he making a decision not to make a decision? Justice was there though. So in some way it's like, okay, let me see. What the hell are you doing, bro? What's this for sex? Intentions with this past person in December. What's his intentions? Seven of Cups. Tower underneath the deck with the Eight of Cups. No. Who's the past person? Ask him about a past person. Who's this past person that he has unhealed issues with? Who is it? She's popping up. It's not him reaching out to her at all. At all. No. No. Okay, Seven of Cups on top of the deck. So whatever it is, I'm looking at what's his intentions with this person. Like, what are you going to do? You know? He's keeping her open as an option. Three of Pentacles here in the reverse. Let's see who's staying over here with you. He's the King of Swords in the reverse with the Four of Pentacles in the reverse. So he's like an ass. You're the Queen of Swords. You're trying to marry each other, but he's showing up in the reverse. He's not really trying to actively work with this person with the Three of Pentacles showing up in the reverse. But he's trying to keep her in his back pocket. I don't know how he's trying to keep her in his back pocket, but he is with this on top of the deck. And he's probably like, okay, it's nothing, you know? Like, I don't even really, like, there's no romance here, but there's heavy emotion for whatever. Maybe he still feels like he owes her apology. There's responsibility there. However that Ten of Wands looks for him emotionally. That he needs to get off his back and heal. And this is Temperance, if you're wondering. And it's still, she's here. You have 2 3s. Still, she's there. But you don't see the Three of Cups, though. So it's not like he's trying to be like, oh, yeah, I mean, my undying love for this person. No, he's not coming off like that. But in some way, he's trying to keep her in his back pocket, like I said. You know? Maybe in the glove, you know, box. Or maybe in the trunk. But with him showing with the King of Swords here, this is like cutting someone off, or like cutting off. Like, he's going to be rather short with it. Like, he's going to be short. Okay, I'll just say that. Like, he may want to make, it's like one of those energies where you may want to use some censored words, and you may want to do some things that could put you behind to him. The way he's showing up here, you know what I mean? But yeah, girl, that's what it looks like for December. Let me get out of this dude's energy. But yeah, keep 2 magnifying glasses and binoculars on deck in December, because that energy is coming through. Okay, but I do see you two still going through with plans, or trying to. You trying to resolve matters and go through with plans because of the family. Oh my goodness. But he may, yeah, still be, just in case. Let me see. And he may reveal, or that could be what is being revealed too, with that Four of Pentacles reverse. That could have been something. It's like something you find out, or something he's been holding back, like, okay, or saving. It could be something he saved, and you're like, oh, that's why you had that here. It's something that you already peeped before. I want to put more emphasis on this High Priestess too, because it's something you're already connected to in December. and then you're just getting the pieces are coming together. And I'm not going to say this is me. The High Priestess, I feel like that's something you already peeped with the Page of Swords. And you're like, now, however you feel guided, but you already peeped it. And you're like, oh, okay, this is it. This is it, you know? Like, you find, it feels like something you may find during that planning process. Okay. No, I'm not getting you two are always going to be unstable. I would ask him about this past person. I would definitely ask him. Wait, let me see what else you said. Oh, okay. Oh, zodiac sign? Mm, I don't know. Wait, hold on. I could see with these. I'll pull one for this and see. What's this energy of this person coming through from Zach's past? What's this energy? Ooh, there's that Two of Cups again. Let me see. Star card, Aquarius. Six of Wands reverse. Full card reverse. Fire. What is this? Aries energy. I don't go with this, but if you do, Aries or Aquarius. Aries or Aquarius. And just ask him maybe about Aries or Aquarius. Let's see what comes out with these. What is this past person? Sagittarius is here. Very well could be a fire. There's Aries. So we have a fire sign. Ask him who's this Aries. And then this talks about healing here. And like forgiveness, baggage. And baggage is that Ten of Wands energy too. This baggage from his past could be, it definitely gives fire sign. So ask him about an Aries, I would, because the full card is, but very well could be a Sag too. Let me see. I don't even remember. Phoenix, that's right. ER's energy. Girl. ER's energy. It feels like things will get better. Girl, I don't know. I'm just gonna sip my tea. When it comes to Zach, I don't know. Keep a magnifying glass on him. That's all I can say. You know, get one of these. Keep it handy. Just start really looking extra close when it comes to what he says, what he does, what he moves. I don't know. And then when it comes to that, even having to do that, it seems like squinting of the eyes. Like you shouldn't have to do that. You know what I mean? Jenna, girl, enjoy your trip. Don't worry about that. Just ask him about who this person is, and perhaps you can, avoid whatever is coming in December, and the energy would change. The energy would change. Okay. So let's see ER's energy towards you, Phoenix. Let's see. No problem, Jenna. Yeah, but don't worry about it now. Just have an open Two of Cups heart-to-heart conversation with him, and it should be good. Hopefully, he's gonna be honest and stuff. Alright, so what is this for ER's energy? What is this for ER's energy? Okay, this is good. So ER's thinking about you. Phoenix. He is thinking about how he's letting go of a grudge. He's letting go of a grudge. He wants to heal things. The Three of Swords in the reverse. So he's coming around, he feels. He's the King of Swords. I don't know if I showed you that on top of the dead. Four of Wands. It's a grudge around a home or you two connecting. He was holding on to. Oh, okay. So you want to know if you were to block him, how would he respond? Okay, I'm just gonna finish this and I'll do that. Okay, Yagmer, thank you for coming back. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you enjoy your day. And thank you too. It's a 50-50 on me coming on tomorrow. But if I don't see you, enjoy your week. Okay. What's the death energy here? Yeah, he's letting go. Did you two have plans before this happened? Five of Pentacles. Yeah. He's feeling the disconnect when it comes to, he's thinking about it. And also, oh, this is interesting. How he wants to balance things out. This is the Ace of Pentacles here. And then you have the Ace of Pentacles behind him too. So he is looking at investing with you. Like getting back things, you know, he's looking at the investments with you and also, you know, getting things back in balance. But whatever this was around a home or you two make, I don't know if you two had plans with the Two of Wands reverse and that came to a halt, but he wants to change the energy. Okay, that's coming out for his feelings. He wants to change things. This could possibly be him wanting to communicate too, but feeling like he doesn't know the right words to say, or how do I put this? Five of Pentacles, like feeling a bit insecure about it also, or how you may receive him. But let's see, when it comes to you unblocking him, how is he going to respond? Let's see, how yeah, feel if he next unblocks him. Wow, it came out again. Okay, this is you holding that. That's crazy. Did you see me shuffle these? Queen of Swords. You unblocking him. Maybe you channeled the answer. Let me see. Did you channel the answer from earlier? Like, I don't know. Okay, so you're no longer holding back. All right, that's how he's gonna feel about it. Nine of Pentacles if you unblock him. Knight of Cups. All right. Why is the Four of Pentacles here? He will feel as if you two can finally have like an eye to eye. Like he'll be feeling a bit optimistic about it. Like, okay, maybe this cycle is closed. Maybe things are over now. You know? And this is like Ace of Swords behind it too. He was like, it's like a breakthrough, possibility for communication. He still may be like uncertain with the Two of Pentacles about how to go about it. But what I'm seeing here are the uncertainties. With this, it's more so with you though, emotionally. So do you plan on blocking him and saying something, or are you just unblocking him? Because for some reason, him taking note, like, or notice of you unblocking him, it still brings like a bit of question. Let me see. Like where you are emotionally. He's viewing you as the Queen of Cups. So maybe true to your energy. The Death card is here, but also you being loving and those whole vibes. Like how are you feeling towards him? The Ten of Wands is here. And then you have the Ace of Wands in the reverse with the Strength in the reverse. So it's like, okay, you're not holding back anymore, but are you still attracted to me? Do you still want to be with me? Like, what? It's like he has questions still. And that's where there's like juggling of uncertainty of what to say, perhaps, or how to go about it. Why you have the Death card here twice? Death on the Ten of Cups, though. So you're holding back. He's noticing that's changed. And then he's like just questioning, okay, does that mean I have a chance? Does that mean I have a chance? Let me see. You wouldn't message him? Okay. That's why these vibes are like, does that mean I have a chance? They're coming through. Knight of Swords is back. That came out earlier. I don't know what it was clarifying. He will want to reach out to you. Page of Swords is here. So he's going to observe it. He will want to say something. But he has a lot of questions. He may wait a little bit, though, with the Three of Wands. Oh, wow. Four of Pentacles is back. Oh, my gosh. He's going to wait because he feels like you're still holding back. He's going to notice, though. I don't know where you're unblocking him for him to notice, but somehow he's going to notice, and he's going to feel like, okay, there's a chance, right? Like there's closure. We can have, okay, a sense of closure. Maybe we can talk. But then in some way, he's going to be observing the fact that you're not really saying anything. Four of Pentacles is back. So he's like, okay, well, you unblock me, but I don't know. Like, okay, what now? That's what it's giving. Like, what now? What do I do now? It's like, all right, let me see. Like, how do I go about this now? And he also will feel as if you're holding back. Have a lot to do with the Ten of Wands. Like, you could still be holding on to something. Remember, I was getting the whole vibes with him letting go of a grudge in his current energy, or whatever that was about you two connecting. He could feel like you're holding something surrounding that too, because this is kind of similar energy coming through. And especially with you two having like a Ten of Cups, like, I don't know, it's like something like that. It feels like you're still holding on to something, okay? But you're just like, okay, I'm giving you a little grace, so I'm gonna unblock you, but yeah. It's like Knight of Pentacles energy even too. Like with the Three of Wands, while I was getting him waiting, like he's waiting to say something to you, but he wants to say something. You know, that's Knight of Swords, like striking while the iron's hot. He may not want to move too hasty, even though he may desire to. He's like, okay, I don't know. She seems like she's still holding on to something. Or could be holding on to something. That's what it's giving. Because it's like, that's what's contributing to you holding back. It's his like philosophy, I guess. Because the Queen of Cups, you know, you're going to show, oh my gosh, how's your day? You know, that whole thing. Like, you're loving vibration towards him, but you're not doing that. So it's like, maybe I should pump the brakes a bit. It's going to make him pump the brakes a little bit, even though he wants to come forward like I was getting it. Because when he notices it, he's going to want to message you like immediately. But then he's like, wait, why? When did this happen? Why? It's like questions coming with it. Okay, when did this happen? Why are you holding back? Something like that. Okay, so the crack in the wall, he sees this as an opportunity for sure. So I was getting, it's like, okay, does this mean I have hope? You may want to, like I was getting, it's that whole striking while the iron's hot too vibe. Oh wow, look, he definitely is gonna want to write to you. I'm telling you. Bad. Knight of Swords. I'm telling you. He's like, oh, I have to take this opportunity to say something. But this year, why is this year? Small mysteries. Okay, so this highlights small mysteries, not knowing the whole. And then the fountains here. So there's like a third person here. So he may feel like, I have to look into that. Why is he thinking that? What is he thinking? Small mysteries, not knowing the whole about what? Maybe why you're not reaching out, where you are emotionally. That's what I was getting to earlier. Like, where are you at emotionally? Doesn't he have a chance? Like, what's going on? Like, those vibes. But let me see. What's this small mysteries? What's this with the fountain? The Lovers, making a decision when it comes to love. Queen of Cups, it's you. What's the small mysteries with you? Not knowing the whole. Okay, so Lovers, he doesn't know how you feel about him emotionally. When you unblock him, Five of Cups, I mentioned it. He was gonna feel like you're holding on to something, and this is like the past energy. Five of Cups. He feels like you're still holding on to something because it's causing you to hold back. He's squinting his eyes a bit, like, okay, I want to say something, but wait. Why didn't she say something? It's like those vibes. It's like, why? When did this happen? Or what's happening? What's going on behind the scenes? Especially with this, like, not knowing the whole, like, where you are at emotionally. Because for some reason, maybe he feels like you would have been more open when you unblocked him. Like, yeah, that does make sense. Now that I'm thinking about it, because sometimes I find myself just reading the cards. That makes sense. Because if someone were to unblock me that I was in a connection with, I would think they would say something. So that makes sense why he's like, why are you not saying anything? Okay. But him noticing it, like, where are you at emotionally with me? It brings it into question, like, okay, so how do you feel about me? Hmm. Should you unblock him? Yeah, I don't like the fountain. Yeah. He would say that he wants me to message him first. Should you unblock him? I would. From his energy, he always gives. I don't know what happened to say yes, go unblock him, but I would just say from his energy, he wants you to unblock him for sure. He's been. I mean, just from what I remember, he's always given like those vibes for a little minute. That he wants to communicate with you, so on and so forth. Like once he stepped out of that Emperor King of Wands ego energy, yeah, he started really screaming like, "Okay, I want to talk." Like once he let that go, um, let's see. Should Phoenix unblock ER? Should Phoenix unblock ER? Nine of Pentacles, Three of Cups, World. Okay, what the heck is that? Coming to a close. All right, Nine of Pentacles is on top of the deck. Empress. Should you unblock him? I would say yes. It's a yes. Full card, yeah, for sure. Expect things to grow. Expect things to grow from the situation when you do decide to unblock him. Like full card, like have faith in it. Believe that you're attracting this abundance, and he could be seeing you and viewing you in this beautiful energy too. But I would be optimistic about communicating with him or unblocking him at least. This very well could attract him to you too, could be suggesting, but it's giving yes. Those are two like yes energies for me. Okay. And then the Nine of Pentacles was on top of the deck. So he could, if there's a thing about a third party or whatever with that cycle closing in the back end, he is there, he's single. So if you're wondering if there's someone else, I mean, hell, he was like he was the one wondering. I mean, but you both perhaps could be marrying each other. So there's that. But it's giving yes. Hey Jay, the aqua. Oh, thanks, Fairy. Oh yes, I can add you. If you wanted to stop by tomorrow, I can always add you, and we can do that reading for you, Jay. I can add you for tomorrow, if you like, and then you'll be like you'll be the first reading for the generals too. But if you're not available, I can actually leave you a timestamp. I can leave you a timestamp and post it after the live is up. So I actually do that. I can do that too. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I appreciate you, Fairy. I'm just waiting to get that fourth mod, okay? I'm waiting to get that fourth mod. You're like, girl, I know I have some undiagnosed issues, okay, when it comes to these odd numbers. I'm telling you. But I'm also blocked. Oh, okay. So you wouldn't be able to message him. Okay, that makes sense. That's interesting. So you're for sure still blocked? He would say that. Okay. Because if that's the case, then why would he be thinking, why didn't you reach out? Mm. Or not even necessarily you reaching out. It wasn't that. It was like, where are you at emotionally? Why would he be thinking where you at emotionally if he knows that you're blocked? Or, like you can't reach out. Interesting. Me, girl, I've been meaning to. Yes, I got you. Oh, yes, I definitely do. Oh, yeah, I appreciate you too. wanting to. Yeah, we have to look into that. We have to look into that a little more. I've been on my since you're my. Oh, really? I am? Oh, okay, thank you. Since you're not okay. Well, I had to. I don't know. I don't know when I logged off, but I was tuned in for a minute. I just had to get on here. Yeah, we have to look into that. Why is he Barry? You can post whenever you're ready. And thank you also. I appreciate you. We have to look into that. I'm gonna do fairies and then wait. I just saw Zach. Okay, so Zach. Yes, you can. Okay, you still can. Okay, so a timestamp for tomorrow, Jay. Okay, I got you. Okay, so I have you down for a timestamp for a general, J Aqua, for a general. And then, Zach, are you here? I'm gonna do, Zach is actually, Fairy, yours, I'm gonna do yours a little longer. So yours is gonna be kind of like a donation read. So I'm gonna do Zach's first. And then, let's see. Okay, so I'll do yours first, Zach, and then Fairy, and then Phoenix. If you want, I'm gonna tap into what the heck he's talking about your feelings. Like, why is that a question? Okay, I appreciate you. Okay, Zach, let's see. In 2027, you guys have to concentrate on the now. Okay, it's I'm not. Let me just do it. I'm here to read the cards. Okay, let me just remember. Just the now is very important right now. 2027, anything can happen. 2027. Okay, the way this food shortage, they're talking about food shortages. We could be starving in 2027, and the idea of that is just different for us. Okay, sounds good. Okay, my goodness. Okay, let me read the rest. But in 2027, I feel you though. She's been all upset now about this. Oh, okay. And now I'm wanting a general relationship more. Oh yeah, I feel you. Okay, I get it. Because you guys in December, so you want to know about January. That makes sense. Okay, because I'm like, why is 2027? Okay, I feel you. Let me see, Doc. It feels like it's an X from your. Have you dated an Aries? An Aries X that things are unresolved with? It was giving Aries or Sag. Who's this fire sign that's gonna reach out to you? I was just letting her know, like, to talk to you about it because maybe it could be avoided. You know, this energy can change. Those are minor arcanas that came out for the most part, I think. But it's someone that's heavy in your energy, like it's, or you feel like things. It's baggage. Okay, it's a 10 of Wands. So someone that you feel like, okay, it's someone that you disconnected from. All right, it's like someone you're like, okay, and maybe there was by an argument, like there was some kind of tension, but you were investing in this person like a King of Pentacles. Like you're very generous with whoever this woman was. It's giving X. It's not giving like, someone you just were chatting with online. Let me see what's going on around the energy between you and Jenna though. Okay, but yeah, now I understand. Okay, I completely understand about you wanting to know about next year. I was just like, okay. Okay, let me see. This is Virginia. Okay, so I see 2 healing matters. Okay, so look, the 3 of Cups is here. And then the Knight of Pentacles is here, flipping over. So you two are hyperly focused on other parties being involved in your connection. I don't know if this is like next year or just what's going on. Because the Star card is here with the Knight of Cups, which is good. You two healing matters. Damn, it's coming out. So one of you take your thoughts. Okay, this is 7 of Pentacles. One of you stop thinking that much about other individuals. What is an Aries? Okay, do you know anyone with their birthday in March or April? Late March. Wait, is it late March or is it just April? Okay, I think it's April. Yeah, it's April, late March and April. Am I? Yeah, I think that's Aries. Late March and April. Yeah. Anyone's birthday in late March and April? Oh, you don't know anyone's birthday. Oh, okay. Ooh, that doesn't help us. That doesn't help us at all. What is this with the... I did describe that person though. Unless you've been doing that with a few women. You are invested in this person. And she's popping back up with her heart on her sleeve. Like, oh my gosh, Zach, I miss you. Knight of Cups. No, they didn't. Why is it start for you? And you have the way it was showing up. I don't know if Jenna told you details. What's this star card? What's this star card for Jenna and Zach? What's this for? Page of Wands reversed. Why is Knight of Cups here for them, please? Three of Pentacles. Why is this? So this is Jenna. So this is her not really investing that much when it comes to these past energies. You have the Five of Cups here with the Two of Cups. The Two of Cups is on top of the deck though. I pointed out that Five of Cups because this is the Five of Cups energy here too. So in some way, she's gonna stop thinking about this past energies or these past energies next year. Like the beginning, it seems like, or however that looks. Because you two are cooperating with one another a bit like better. There seems like there's a delay here. I'm not even gonna hold you. I don't... Oh my goodness. It's like you two heal. It's like one step forward. It's like tango. It's kind of giving a dance. Like you two are like salsa dancing or something. It's one step forward or two steps forward, three steps back. That's how opposites attract. What's that song? Let me look into this because she's coming out compromised. The Queen of Pentacles strength card. Like she's like, I am invested, sort of, kind of. You know, I am invested. I'm not that invested, or she's not really investing. Let me look into it. Okay, King of Swords. There you are. Ten of Swords. Why is this here? Knight of Cups. Ooh, Hangman, Hermit. Five of Cups is here again. It looks like you're trying to heal things with Jenna. Knight of Cups. So the energy around like following the situation in December, the star card is here, which is great. So perhaps it's like that tower energy, the argument, however, conflict, where she may stop talking to you, Page of Wands reverse, or she may in some way be like, you know what, I'm gonna stop investing so many of my thoughts towards this situation, going back to this energy. And in some way, you may feel like, oh, okay, you're doing the same thing. Like you're mirroring her with the Two of Cups. Like, okay, we're on the same page. We're not going to focus on the past. We're not going to focus on this past energy, this past person anymore. And the Three of Pentacles, I saw the Three of Pentacles earlier with the Three of Swords in this energy with this other person coming through. So I'm seeing the Four of Pentacles underlining the energy. So in some way, you're keeping this person in your back pocket. You weren't really actively involved emotionally. It felt like, I shared that with Jenna. It's just like back pocket energy. Like, I'm casually talking, like, we're at peace. Like, I'm not trying to run this person off. Like, that's the vibes towards whoever this past person is. Now, you are in the Knight of Cups energy towards her, so it's good. But there's that back pocket energy, Hangman, Hermit. So with her, perhaps like right after the situation, she may not want to talk. She's healing. She's pouring more into herself. You're thinking of her. You're thinking of her a lot. It looks like, and you're reserved, Hermit, and Knight of Pentacles. You're trying to have like this eye to eye. The Knight of Pentacles flipped out in reverse. Like have an opportunity to have an eye to eye with her and see, okay, can we get back on the same page? Like, can we? Like, I know we're not going to really look into the past anymore, but how does that look in terms of our connection? Like, are you going to open up more to me? Because she could be protecting her heart, it looks like, with this strength energy and the Queen of Pentacles. Like, protecting your heart. What is this too? It's a lot of practical energy. King of Wands. Tower. There's that tower. Five of Wands. See, this is what I saw earlier. Um, uh, why is the King of Wands here? See, I did see Jenna in this, like, hold on. Why is it? Ooh, she said two can play that game, Zach. She's saying two could play that game. Two can play that game. You gonna leave her in back? Okay, I got something for you. I told Jenna this earlier when it came to this December energy. I was like, she's coming on the double energy. And that's why I was like, I don't know if she told you the other reading, but yeah. And she said two could play that game. Now here's the thing. You are trying to get on the same page with her. It looks like after the situation. Seven. I'm trying to figure out who is this King of Wands. Seven of Cups. That's Jenna's option. Two can play that game. I shared with her. I was like, you're playing a game of chess with Zach. You're gonna feel like it. Like, okay, we can go through this, but okay, I got something for you. Oh my gosh, Jenna, keep me posted. So yeah, something about you having options and her saying, well, I do too, is coming through because she knows. I don't know. It seems like you're trying to keep matters with this other individual platonic, potentially. Like, okay, we're just cool. It's just ex. We don't have anything going on anymore. However that is, right? And then let's say you're still keeping her as a friend on, like, you know, social media, and Jenna wants you to delete her. And then, you know, you're like, why do I need to delete her? Something like that. Something along those lines. Or you're still trying to be cordial, however. Or you want to delete, if you know her brother, like, okay, delete her brother too. Like, you're like, oh, I'm not going to delete the brother. Well, the brother could talk to you about his sister and all this stuff, and the sister's the ex. However that looks, because it doesn't like you're trying to pour your heart out towards his ex. Not at all. I told her that too. But you're keeping her there. You're trying to get to see things eye to eye, but she's kind of like Strength, Queen of Pentacles, halfway holding on. And then, yeah, there you have it. It's because of, she seems like she will be willing to see eye to eye, but I do see where you're coming through, Zach. You are coming through, like, you know, you want to do the right thing emotionally, and and you've had time to evaluate the situation with the Hangman and the Hermit. But it's almost like Jen is evaluating the situation too and saying, well, okay. And there could be, yeah. So you may notice that somebody else may try to pursue her after the situation. Now, I'm not saying she's coming after this man, because it's not giving that she's showing up for other men, but she may let somebody, she may, yeah, she may like allow this King of Wands to feed her this impression of like, oh, okay, like this King of Wands is pursuing her. This another man's gonna try to pursue Jenna, and she may like keep him there in her back pocket or in her pocketbook. You know, she may keep him there in her pocketbook just because of that situation. Okay, that's how that's looking, Zach. For the, I don't know what stage this is in 2027. Okay, I'm just saying after the December situation, that's how Jen is coming, like, to an extent. All right, because that's why I said she's like halfway there, halfway in with the Queen of Pentacles and that Strength card, compromise. She's willing to see eye to eye with you, but she's like, give her some time to heal. Give her some time to heal. Okay, give her some, because that King of Wands coming through. I'm not gonna give you too much details though. Just don't keep that person in your back pocket. That's all I would say. Do whatever she asks you to do when it comes to this person from the past. Just be on the same page with her, and you don't have to worry about perhaps that person coming through, her having this other man as an option. Who is the other dude? See, I don't know. I will have to do a little more digging. I don't know who the other dude is. I just know that King of Wands does not come to play. So please do not play when it comes to Jenna. Okay? Don't play with her. Okay? Because the King of Wands is not going to play. The King of Wands is that magician. King of Wands is, you know, the King of Wands is the King of Wands. All right? The King of Wands, charismatic, very good looking. I don't know how this man's coming, but yeah, I know how you're coming. You're coming like you do want to resolve things. You have had time to think. It's like hermit energy came out with the hangman. So after that situation, she may not want to talk to you. She's healing. All right, that's why I was breaking it down. And then, yeah, during that pause where you're actually looking at matters, you're like, okay, however, this person weasels his way through. It wasn't giving like she always had him around. No, it's like a new person. Okay, could be a new person. I don't know, but it's not giving she had that person around. Okay, don't want you to think she has another man. No, she doesn't. Thank you. I just wanted. Oh yeah, you can. You can. How do you prevent it? Whatever comes to pass in or potentially, even now, if you could figure out the birth dates of whoever that person, that's a bit of digging and investigating that you two can do together whenever that time presents itself. Okay, figure out who this ex is, who is a fire sign. She was giving heavy fire sign energy, Aries in particular, possibly Sagittarius that did come out too, which is interesting because Sagittarius is around December. Their birthday is around December. So I didn't see you reaching out to this ex. So I don't know. Maybe she may reach out to you around her birthday. Look into that. And then it could all be prevented. It can be. I didn't see any major arcanas that I can remember in that spread. So there's that. So there's hope, okay? There's hope. And then, yeah, there's hope. But definitely, definitely, definitely don't keep that other person in your back pocket, because I guarantee you're going to see that King Wands energy come through. Oh, yeah, I get it. Is it Colin? No. I don't know. It wasn't giving like a past person. They came out, when I clarified the King of Wands, it was the Seven of Cups. Okay, so. Oh, hey, Yagner. What are you guys talking about? A dog farting. Okay, so fairy. Let's see. But yeah, no problem, Zach. Thank you. Oh, okay, she did. Okay. Okay, yeah, I feel you. Also, new. I thought new. You're meaning to say nani, but new is like a new person. Okay. Okay, that's great. Okay, I got a little distracted. It didn't take me that long to read it. Okay, cool. I'm thinking like, damn, how long does it take? How long does it take to read my message? No, I got distracted for a second. Okay, cool. So let's see. Theory. Okay, cool, Zach. Yeah, keep me posted if you're still here. Oh, okay. Okay, I see. Yeah, no problem, Zach. I appreciate you. Yeah. Oh, okay, that's great. She did. She did. Yeah, that's what's up. Dude, yeah, it's really interesting. Yeah, I feel you. Okay. Oh, you like girls, Yagner? Oh, you said you knew it was like, oh, okay. Yes, whenever I find set word very high. Okay, that's what's up. Honey. Okay. Are we looking into Nani's energy? What was the whenever you're ready, that's fine. What was the question though? Oh, okay. Yeah, Yagmar, I don't know. I was like, I gotta ask. I wasn't aware. I was like, oh, okay, cool, what's up? But yeah, I knew when I was in middle school that I had a friend that was, I don't know if she was bi. She was bi. I think she was bi. I knew I wasn't into it. She tried to kiss me on my cheek. Well, I think, no, she tried to kiss me on my cheek. And I was like, bro, no. I just knew the vibes weren't there. It's like, when you're like younger. I feel like that's when you really know. Like, okay, yeah, I can't do it. I was like, yeah, girl. I'm not gonna get into that discussion though. I'm not going to. But yeah, I was like, nah, I don't think this is for me. Okay, so a checkpoint Honani is currently filming. Yeah, even though men are no better, it's like I just feel like also if I were to date a woman, I would whoop her ass. Like I would always want to fight her. I'm like, listen, today is the day. Because as soon as she gets out of her cycle, or as soon as she gets, I don't know, maybe I don't know. I'll be like, I am a retired man beater. All right, so I don't trust myself even when it comes to women. Anyway, let me get to the topic, okay? So no one asked this, so let me just get to what we're talking about. I just think I'll be more inclined to want to fight her. I don't know. It's just me. So I think that also solidified things for me. I'm like, I should stick to men, even though they give me the same vibrations. But I feel like I could show a little more restraint. Yeah. Okay. So Nani, what's going on? What kind of energy? Let's see. Okay. This energy towards fairy. What's this Nani's energy towards fairy? What's that feeling? What's Nani feeling towards fairy? Yeah, just slap her a little bit. Just because. This is crazy. No. I just like the slightest thing would be like, oh, okay. So now you want to challenge me. Like, I don't know. Listen, but you know what? I feel like it's because I grew up with brothers. Like, I don't have a sister. So I feel like that's probably why, too, to be fair. I would just be hyperly, like, aggressive, even though. And I don't know. She would have to be, like, a stud because. Let me not get into this topic. Like, she could be too feminine. I don't know. Let me just get on this. Okay, so Nani's energy. Okay, towards you. It's just a few things. I have a whole list. I'm like, yeah, it wasn't. Okay, 5 of Swords with the Queen of Pentacles. What is this? Okay. It's just 2 of Swords. Why is the 5 of Cups here? Why is she seeing you as the Queen of Swords? Okay. Interesting. King of Wands is here. Okay, I know you mentioned there was another person that, moved on to, men or however. Does Nani feel like you have the attention of another person though? The Queen of Swords is here with the King of Wands. So, and then the Queen of Swords is a bit compromised here. Now, she does feel as if you two are moving past whatever this 5 of Swords energy was. Like the toxic energy. She is showing up as the Queen of Pentacles. So still feeling rather, like in some way invested in you, The 10 of Swords is in the reverse too. So it's like, okay, so kind of like the 5 of Cups. What is this? Like things were left unsaid? Or she just feels like, What is this? Knight of Pentacles this year. Like, did you two discuss everything? What is this? Page of Swords. She peeped something. It's from your past. Do you have a man from your past? Why is this anonymous feelings? Temperance. Okay, yeah, definitely heavy on you two healing things and moving forward emotionally. But what is it she expected you to talk about? Why is it not 10? Ace of Cups. Okay, she wanted more from you emotionally. Why though? 10 of Wands. Yeah, 10 of Wands, 2 of Cups. What is that though? Why the Knight of Pentacles? 5 of Cups. Emperor. Unnecessary worry. 5 of Cups. Who is that? Who is this other person? Why is the 5 of Cups here, Knight of Pentacles, Emperor? She sees that you're Queen of Pentacles. That's her, 3 of Pentacles. You're not inviting her in on something. She wants to discuss it with you, but she feels like you didn't touch on it. This has something to do with like stability, something that would, okay, so for her mind, she feels like, okay, if you see me as someone that you want to settle down with and spend, you know, do the whole 9 with the 10 of Pentacles, then you would have shared this with me, or is this some kind of information you would have shared with her? She's touching on emotionally, like it's something about you leaving something out emotionally, even though she's noticing matters like you two have healed things. Are you healing? What is this? Who is this King of Wands? That's what she's highlighting. Let me see where this other person is. Oh, she doesn't know that. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. That's it. Why would she be thinking about that? Yeah. Okay. Like, why would she think you need to discuss this with her more? Or you should share that. Oh, maybe she feels like it's still in your mind, which I'm sorry to hear that too happened. But yeah, maybe she feels like that's still in your mind, your brother, which makes sense. So she may have expected you to still discuss this. And this could be you healing. I was getting that maybe it was you because the Queen of Swords is compromised, but I was also getting like maybe you weren't ready to talk about that when you two were healing matters. Could be the case too. Yeah, she doesn't know that. Oh, okay. We had a deep talk, but we didn't really say a lot. Okay, I see. The people that was seeing circles in there. Okay, I feel like that other another person right now, it's my cousin giving her advice and being real with her. Okay, calling her out. Okay, that's cool. The other person could be, yes, given on your end, there's like, that's it. That's exactly what you touched on, is that, I feel like for me it's hard because she's a STEM. She more stud, but I'm a femme. Okay, so you're a femme. So a STEM is like a stud and a femme. Okay, that's new. That's what's up. I didn't know it was like, how does that work? Like sometimes it was like sometimes she wants to, and then other times, like, is that it? Or, but okay, however, okay, that's what's up though. Okay, so what is this for Nami's films? Interesting. Okay, still. I'm telling you. So reaching out for information, she definitely wants to talk to you more. Or perhaps did you reach out to strike up the conversation? Is that why that's there? History. So Nani's thinking about the history between the two of you. She could have been wearing a mask. That is touching on this 5 of Swords energy. So she's acknowledging the fact that she was like, wearing a mask, that you were able to move past things. She's taking stock of the situation. That's what this card highlights. She's taking stock of the situation. And also it's like a temporary pause. So there's a temporary pause between the two of you still. Like she's just thinking. She's really thinking about the history between the two of you, how she was wearing like, a mask at some point. And then emerging from the darkness, nothing to hide. This says like openness. And she's seeing like, okay, emotionally you two are more like, at least you're the Queen of Swords though, Fairy. So you said it wasn't too lovey-dovey, the conversation. But she does feel as if there's more openness. And with the Five of Cups here, I don't know if this is like centered around your sadness or because it's kind of giving she wanted you to discuss something around this. But it could very well be her too, like maybe having regrets or when it comes to you emotionally. I'm getting that too. So this is Six of Cups energy. So very well could be that situation that you mentioned. But also could be that too, I'm getting her having regrets based on the history and her putting on this mask and the Five of Swords that's coming through. So there could be a bit of both. Now, that's what she's touching on. And this Emperor, this is the Emperor here. But I was getting that could be, like your brother. Because this King of Wands is coming through. All right, so a picture, she's looking at a picture of you, or she's seeing the bigger picture when it comes to the two of you. I'm not sure how music is significant. She could want to send you a song. She could be thinking of a song right now and thinking of you. And also, she sees herself establishing, going back to her being the Queen of Pentacles, establishing something like an empire with you. Something, even though I know the Emperor is more along those lines, but something in terms of like, this is a boss. So she sees herself establishing something long lasting with you, for sure. And she could be listening to music or wanting to send you a song and then looking at your pictures or looking at like the bigger picture, perhaps both, in the situation between the two of you. That's what's coming out for her. But it's heavily centered around perhaps that conversation and the history between the two of you, that whole storyline, and then also what you weren't really sharing with her. So she's what's coming out for energy. It's not so much what you did say that she's thinking about. It feels more so like what you weren't saying, and her thinking about in the back end the nature of your connection too, like what you two have been through, that whole storyline, your history. May not be what you two have been through, just for the history of your connection. Oh, your phone is going to die. Oh, okay, it may have died. Okay, I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, I completely understand missing him. Oh, so the other person is her friend. Okay, that's right. That's what I was thinking. Though. Okay. Mm. Oh, when I cried talking about my brother. Yeah. Yeah. Definitely. Definitely get it. I think her phone may have died. Did your phone? I don't know. She won't be able to tell me. Fairy, are you? I don't think Fairy. Fairy may not be here. Okay. All right. Let's see here. Ayush. So I'm gonna do this timestamp reading on. I don't know. I'm just gonna call her D. D. I have one timestamp, and then I think that's it. Yeah, cool. Or one timestamp, and then Phoenix. If you wanted me to look more into that energy, I can do that too. Yeah, yeah, you're right. Probably. I can also look into what he how he will respond, or why is he questioning your feelings? Because I see him wanting to reach out in haste. You know, that Knight of Swords came through, but then stopping himself. Like, are we gonna be able to see eye to eye emotionally? It's like those vibes coming through. Alright, so let me see. Where is this dude? Okay, cool. So 320, 321. Okay. Alright, no problem, Phoenix. Alright, so wait, let me do this. Let me have a sip first. So Ayush, we're gonna see what's going on in Dee's energy towards you. That's the best I got with her name. Okay, unless you send it to me by voicemail message, I won't be able to pronounce it. But yes, so Dee, your classmate, what's in her current energy towards you? Page of Pentacles. There's the student, Page of Pentacles. Why is the Eight of Swords here? I'm already kind of getting where she's going with it, for sure. But let me see. Why is the King of Cups here? Oh my goodness. Hold on now. Hold on. Ayush. Why is this devil here? Okay. She's not getting that you're interested in her. I can tell you that much. I don't know how you're showing up, but she's not getting the impression that you're interested in her. She sees that you're like focused on work, you know, schoolwork. Page of Pentacles with the Four of Cups, like it's unrequited. Now I will say how Dee is showing up. Hermit, World card, Eight of Swords, Six of Cups is here. Just summarize. If this is not someone that you're with, you make it sound like it's just like a classmate. You remind her of an ex. You remind her of her ex from the past that rejected her and left her in this devil energy. So that's why you're getting the impression that she could be smitten with you or however, because you're not giving her the vibes that you're interested emotionally. But you're come off like, you know, kind of boy next door vibes, like, okay, you know, I guess she's really, you know, sweet, but he's like focused on, you know, like you're just focused on your assignments. You're not showing that you're really interested emotionally. And perhaps that's how this person was showing up. Like they weren't really interested in committing. Like the devil's here with the Eight of Pentacles. Like maybe they're more focused on work or other things other than this person. And for some reason, you remind her of this person that she could very well want back from her past. And she stays in her head thinking about you and this person, or when she sees you, she thinks about this person. It's that kind of storyline coming through for your classmate. Yes, okay. And yeah, she doesn't get the impression that you're interested in her. So yeah, she's just thinking you remind her of her toxic ex. That's why she's observing you in class. Keep me posted though. Keep me posted. Keep me posted if you have any conversations with her, and she may mention that to you. That's what's coming out for D. Oh, hey, Pernell. No, you didn't. Oh my gosh, you guys are popping back up. I was just going to log off of here. Okay, let me see. We have three. Okay, ladies. Let's see. I think you guys are here. Yeah, you guys did, but I'll do your reading. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna do Phoenix. Wait, hold on. I'll do your readings, and then they're short. So I'll do your readings. Let me see. So we're gonna start with Lights, because that's what I see first. Lights, are you still here? I imagine you are. I don't know when you posted that, to be fair. Lights, are you here? And then Prenum. I see your question. Yeah, Jazz, but you're fine. Just let me know if you're, what was it, like a general or what exactly? Okay, so let's see, Lights. He's out. The general. Hmm. What is this? What are you in your head about? That's what it's highlighting, right? It's something that it's like you're trying to get past like the unknown or some kind of fear. It's highlighting a lot of anxiety or thoughts here with the Eight of Swords, Two of Swords, like something you're unclear about. And it's like you're kind of going back and forth in your head. It could be on what you want. It has something to do with this tower moment. So whatever the shakeup is, so after there being a shakeup of some sort, it's like you are observing what is it that you want. Okay, so is it to heal a connection with someone? This is the King of Swords coming out in the reverse in your energy. Two of Pentacles. Oh, okay. Yeah. Five of Pentacles. So this person's coming off like disconnected. Are you not sure if you should heal things with this person? Are you just like thinking, okay, should I just let this person heal? I will let this person heal. He is taking his time to do so anyhow, if that's what the question is. If that's what kind of like you're going back and forth when it comes to. Lights, I think you are a woman though, right? I'm going with the storyline with you being a woman. So it's just touching on a decision. You have the Two of Pentacles here twice. A decision here. Yeah, like, should you stay single? If this is what I want, do I want to heal things with this person after there was a separation? It's that whole vibe coming through. And I would say, if this is you as a woman, so I think you're a woman, that I would give this person some time. Did you just find some information out and you're not sure how you should go about it? I would say I'd give them time because he's showing up the King of Swords in the reverse. And he has some things to figure out for himself too. Like he could be asking himself how he wants to invest. It's like you two have similar questions. Like you're trying to figure out what do you want to do, and he's trying to figure out how he wants to show up in the situation with you too. Like how he wants to invest. So Temperance is here. It's only a matter of time. He will show up in the upright and communicate, but right now, it's like he's not quite ready. But I want to make sure you are a woman, right? Okay, yeah. Okay, cool. Yes, I am. Okay, cool. You're moving forward. Yeah. Um, I don't blame you. It just, I will say, it's a very real possibility that they'll come around and heal things with you, though. Or maybe they need to heal. Did you feel like the person needs to heal? I don't know what happened, but they need some time with the Temperance. And it seems like you're trying to figure out the same thing. Just something, this must have just happened. It seems like the aftermath or afterthought of this tower is coming through for your general. Like, and it's you and this person, like, trying to figure out how you two are going to move forward. And I will say they do want to heal things with you, and maybe they just feel like they need to take a step back to heal themselves. Okay. Yeah, with them, it's like they're trying to figure it out too. Feels like that just could have just happened. But okay. See, so Jazz, are you still here? Okay, cool. You had a general. Okay, cool. I got you. No, he seemed. I don't know if he's heard from you or something. Oh my gosh, why was I gonna put this here? That's when you know. That's when you know. I don't. I'm not even gonna hold you lights. I can't really tell from that spread or that particular where he was in. He was in the Five of Pentacles, seven, or I was looking at the Seven of Pentacles underlining it, but the Five of Pentacles, Two of Pentacles energy with that Temperance. So it feels like it's related to that tower. So if you two, it feels like, usually it's like two people, but that could be like a revelation, whatever was revealed, because the moon card was in the reverse. And it's like what's on your mind heavily is Eight of Swords. So it feels like it's related to you. But if it involved another person, I didn't get another person. So I would say yes. But go with how you're guided. Maybe I didn't get he was necessarily hurt. I just felt like he's trying to come back after that tower. The key came out in the reverse. But you know that tower is usually throwing people out of the tower and they're falling out. So he feels like it seems like he's still in that tower energy. Whoever this person is. But I wasn't getting anyone else like coming through. Okay, to be fair. But it was just kind of the situation, however that looks, and how he feels like he should resolve it with you or balance things out with you, like heal things. And Temperance, it's like he's just taking his time to heal or to heal, like think, because that's why I was getting that Seven of Pentacles, like being patient with the situation, because it could have just happened. I don't know when it happened, but it feels like it's fresh for it to come out in your general. However, okay, let me see. Yeah, because they're like still in it. They're still in that tower energy. Nope. No problem, Jazz. No problem. Thank you. Glad you popped back in. See, let's see for your general. Sister Jazz. This is communication coming through. My priestess. Let's see. Oh, no problem, lights. Oh, okay. Yesterday, yeah. Especially if you two haven't talked, because the Eight of Swords was in your energy with that Two of Swords. Yeah, he may not be ready to say anything if that's the case, because he's the King of Swords reversed. So, yeah, he's not quite ready. But he's getting there. Okay, let me see. That Temperance has like a clock on it. So he'll come around. Let me see. Let's see, Jazz. Why the Page of Wands for Jazz? Page of Wands. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, press the Seven of Cups here. The Two of Swords is on top of the deck with the Eight of Wands. It's touching on communication. Like I was already getting it. But I was trying to figure out like, more details on it. So it's like you said something though. It's touching on something that you said. It feels like it could be with a person that you're romantically interested in, but you're squinting your eyes when it comes to this person. It's like you don't have all the answers. You just feel as if things are left, like things aren't going anywhere. You're like, okay, where are we going? What are we doing? Like, are we even seeing eye to eye? That whole thing. And it could be like a situationship with the Seven of Cups popping up. It's touching on something you said to this person, how things are like a mystery. Now, if this is not romantic, I could go with another storyline. Now, if this is like the Page of Cups is here with the Nine of Wands. So you're looking at, it's like something about communication in terms of like, if you want to continue doing this, what are we doing? How are we moving forward? That whole vibe. Are you not sure if you should say this with the Two of Swords and you're like thinking about it? And the High Priestess is here. You're trying to like, use your intuition when it comes to like communicating this to this person. Now, if it's not necessarily like romantic with this Page of Cups energy, Seven of Cups, it could be where your heart's at. So let's say you're at a job where you feel like things are not going anywhere, and you have, and also you may not be, it may not be that things aren't going anywhere. You just feel like it's different, like it's something about the you working with someone. So if you're working alongside someone and you just like, okay, this isn't gonna work really, but you don't know what's gonna come out of it, you opening yourself up to other opportunities or something like that. The Seven of Cups, like another job, like you kind of opening yourself up to something new, or should you stay here? It's kind of giving that for your inner Jazz. I don't know who this is related to. Let me see. Okay, so you're busy with work, learning a lot at work. Learning a lot at work. It's not giving work. Okay. Let me see what this Page of Page of Cups is. Seven of Pentacles. Yeah, something in terms of your investments. Seven of Pentacles. Like it's touching on something that feels like it's delayed. Like already, this is the Knight of Pentacles reverse. It's a delay. It's highlighting a delay. Like you feel like, okay, this should have happened already. Seven of Pentacles, already said that. Seven of Pentacles is here. Like you've invested in whatever this is, and emotionally you just feel like it should be, I don't know, you should be further along, or there's a bit of uncertainties when it comes to this. Now, it's highlighting your communication. Why is this significant? What you can say. Oh, it's giving walk away. What do you need to walk away from? Interesting. Seven of Cups, Nine of Wands. It's like you want to try something again. They could be confusing you, or the Seven of Cups. Go. Eight of Wands. There's the Eight of Wands, Judgment. It's highlighting taking an action, like following your heart. Nine of Cups. Are you happy? Nine of Cups, Judgment. You want to say something. It's touching on something that you want to say. Eight of Wands, Two of Swords. And maybe you're just like holding yourself back. It could be related to your calling or what you want to do. Like maybe you're in two minds about it, or you feel like you don't have all the answers, or you're thinking like, should I really do this again? Like I've already did this before and it didn't work out. And it's giving like following that, because whatever this is that you're investing in, it's not going anywhere. It's almost like it's not growing, it's not moving. There's no development here. It's like you're going to stay on this tree. You're going to stay in the Seven of Pentacles for a little minute. And this is like encouraging you to speak on something. And perhaps you're holding yourself back, because this is the Eight of Wands here again too. When it comes to something that you're not clear on with the Seven of Cups. I don't know what this situation is exactly, but that's what's coming out of your general. Okay. Yeah, and then this is like the Six of Cups underlining it. What is it? And you know what? Also, whatever this is, you will be happy to say this, but you're not saying it, or you feel like it may cause confusion if you say it. And it's giving like, follow your heart. You've been thinking about this for a while, but maybe you feel like it won't go anywhere. What have you been thinking about saying, Jazz? I don't know. Okay. It's encouraging you to say it. Okay, say what you need to say. Do it. Take the action, however that looks. Okay. Let me see what you said before I put this away. Oh, okay. So focusing only on work. So it's regarding work and career then, especially if that's what your focus is and it's not romantic. It's where your heart's at with what you're doing. Because the Nine of Pentacles, do you feel like things are just stuck? I was encouraging you to ask more questions or say something that you need to say when it comes to that too. And you'll see change with the Eight of Wands as well. But this is the Page of Wands. I don't know if I highlighted that. There is a friend of mine who I liked long back. I am in contact with him. He didn't value me at all. Oh, hold on. There was a colleague who I was interested in, but he went along with another person, so I distanced myself. I was seeing the Six of Cups underlining it. So maybe this is someone you weren't. Are you thinking of talking to either of them? That's the only thing. It will be someone that you really want to say something to and you're not doing it, or something you want to take action on and you're just feeling like maybe that may complicate things. Or but this is touching on a situation that's not even moving. Like it feels like it's not even moving. Like or nothing may come of it. It's like that. It's coming through. Let me see. Pernue. Durov's energy. But keep me posted. I don't know. It seems like something along those lines, but it doesn't have to be romantic. It's touching where your heart's at, though. Some dues. This is some dues energy towards Pernue. This is some dues energy towards Pernue. Eight of Pentacles. You work around him? Let me see. Cards are asking me to follow my heart. Yeah, definitely is giving follow your heart. You feel like you need to say something, just say it. Especially, it's touching on your communication. Like what you may desire to say, but you're not doing. Like you're in two minds about it. Like you're not sure. Because you may feel like, I don't know, it's not going to go anywhere. It's going to cause confusion. I don't know what that looks like for you, really. Taking action. Okay. Oh, to act fast? I wouldn't say act fast. I can see why you say that, though, with the Eight of Wands. Go where you feel guided with that. Very well could be. But I'm not necessarily, but I would say yes, it could be acting fast on what you feel inspired to do or guided to do with that judgment as well too. Heavy on what you're called to do. Yeah, it could be that for sure. Let me see. No problem though, Jazz. Thank you. What is this for D? What is this in D? Is energy towards Pernue? What is this in D's energy? Do you work around? You know, I feel like I asked you this before. What is this of what work energy that keeps coming through? He's in the Hermit. Are you in the Hermit? Let me just look at. Let me do this first too. Why is the Hermit there? You two. It isn't like you two are talking. It's like holding back. Ooh. Okay, so if he's holding back, he's doing it on purpose. It kind of gives he is, though, holding back, to be fair. It's on purpose. So I should just say that. And then on your end, maybe you're just not talking. Why is he holding back on purpose, though? He may want to be single. I saw this, too. Nine of Pentacles. Now, he's holding back watching you, though. You two are both watching each other. He may come off like he's not, though. Hermit. Like he's good. Like, I'm good. He's watching you, waiting. But at the same time, it's intentional why he's watching and waiting. I don't know why. He's watching, waiting, holding back. And okay, this is the Four of Pentacles with the Ten of Swords. So maybe it has something to do with him holding on to something. Let's see what that is. And I'm like pertaining to like that work situation. I'm kind of getting. Did you ever like follow up with him about that? I don't know how it looked, but he asked you to work with him or something like that. Are you still holding back on that? Because if you are, that's why he's holding back. If you're still holding back on working with him, then yeah. He could be holding a grudge with this. Yeah, Ten of Swords is here twice. And D's energy. He could be feeling some kind of way about it. Yeah, Three of Swords is here. Heartbroken. Four of Cups. Eight of Cups. Give D some time. Give him some time. Give D some time. I don't know how long. Okay. Why is he in the Four of Cups? Like, Four of Cups, you're not interested? Five of Swords. Or is this him? And then, oh yeah, I didn't say that, but this is the Page of Swords reverse. So you have the Page of Swords here twice. You're watching him, but you're not making it obvious. He's watching you. He's not making it obvious. There's holding on to a grudge of some sort. Ten of Swords, Ten of Swords. I don't know. Three of Swords that D has. What that is exactly. Because you rejected him, or you just seemed like you weren't interested in something. And that's the only thing I could think of. And it's causing like there to be a disconnect with the Eight of Cups. That's what's showing up for D. He is waiting to connect with you, but there's the Five of Swords underlining this, so I don't know how. I don't see much romance. Are you two are romantically involved or not? Because I don't know about D right now. D is in the Hermit. This is the CEO of Me Time. He's a bit withdrawn, still like that, like I mentioned, watching you holding back, but this is in between the two of you. This Ten of Swords energy and the Four of Pentacles. This is the root of why he's holding back and doing this. And then you're just like in the Two of Swords, and this is in his energy. Like, he knows you two aren't talking. I'll be surprised if you two are talking. I don't know. But yeah. But he knows that you're kind of like observing him, not saying anything. That whole energy is coming through, and it's all because of this. Like, it could be a grudge of some sort, for sure. Heavy on the grudge with the Four of Pentacles, Ten of Swords energy. Okay. And bonded, well, it seems like this is not the case anymore since we are in a condition since well. Oh, yeah, since a while. I did chase back. Okay, you told him that you're interested? When did he initially ask? Because if you told him that you're interested and he asked you, like, back in 2025, or if it was January 1st, then he's probably like, lady, you waited 8 months later. And I guess I'm interested now. Or what was it? When did he ask? I don't know, because it seems like it could very well be related to that with the Eight of Pentacles. And you holding back. That's all I was getting. That caused this rift. Did he need you? It could be that. You feel like he needs your support or something like that. Oh, it was a month ago? Oh, yeah, Pernue. That ship sailed. That ship sailed. I know it may feel like. Also, healing, thank you so much. I like saw you pop in, but I didn't see you. Okay, now. Okay, no problem. Oh, you did? Okay. Okay, that's good. I'm glad. No problem. Yeah, but yeah. I know it seems like a month is not that long. But he may have needed you. He's upset about that. That's what's coming out for D. Phoenix, are you here? Yeah, he is. Even though he's doing that whole watching you, waiting thing. Or, you know, Three of Wands could also be him intentionally like distancing himself. Like he feels some kind of way about that. So maybe you could kind of, you know, explain more to him. Maybe he'll feel better. But right now, he's like not giving the best vibes. Oh yeah, very well could be related to that, Pranu, for sure. He's upset about something. He's holding a grudge. It's giving grudge energy with the Four of Pentacles and the Ten of Swords. Like he's holding on to something that he just feels like it's a betrayal. Like he's really hurt by it. I didn't see him necessarily like moving on. Okay, wait. The Eight of Cups was on top of the deck. Okay, I'll Pranu, D is giving that he's detached. Now, very detached. Very detached. And I feel like it has a lot to do with what you're already highlighting. So if maybe you could resolve those matters with him, he'll come around. But yeah, he's getting very detached. He's very upset, okay? He's not angry, but he's like hurt behind that. Very upset. Very upset. And then he's seeing you, you know, reserved. Like you're in the Two of Swords. Like you two, he's just looking at the fact that you're not talking. You two are not talking, and he's thinking about like how he's upset about that situation, like the reasoning. And this is like rooted in why he's holding back. It's not so much he's not looking at you holding back because of the situation. It's him. He's holding on to something. Hey, Alan. Good evening. Other than just a call, other than just a text, yeah, I would call. Yeah, I would call. Especially, I don't know the nature of your connection with him, but you know, it feels like you care about him. I would because he still is watching you. He still's keeping tabs on you to some extent. Like he's not completely checked out. So there's that. For some reason, he may be waiting to connect with you, or he may feel as if he will connect with you at some point with that Three of Wands, unless you two are literally at a distance. But however that looks, he is giving the vibes that he would like to resolve matters with you. I mean, he would be open to resolving matters with you if that were addressed, I should say. Like, because right now he seems like he's really comfortable where things are because he's telling himself he's like coming off like scorned. He's coming off like he has, you know, a bone to pick with you. I wouldn't say much action. No, no, no. That's not why he's upset. He's upset about that situation. It could be the Eight of Pentacles being on top of the deck. It feels like it's highlighting that situation where he asked you for help. It's that. It's not the fact that you haven't taken action. That's not why D's upset. It's something like the Ten of Swords, Ten of Swords. The Ten of Swords came out twice. I could perhaps go with that, but the Ten of Swords came out twice. It's something that happened. Yeah, with that Four of Pentacles. Thank you, Alan. Okay, so 3 or 2. Really? This is like yeah, you could do 3. You could do 3. And then if you want to separate them, we could separate them. So like for example, I may be on tomorrow. So either way I could like keep a note, always keep my notes here. And if you just have 2 tonight, we could do another tomorrow, okay? Those are the vibes. Hey Bahar, I cannot do your reading. I'm sorry. It's getting late for me, and I have this reading, and I have about 2 or 3 questions to do. So I will have to do your reading tomorrow, and I can add you tomorrow. Or I can add you tomorrow for a timestamp. So I can't, unfortunately. No problem, Pernille. Thank you. But just let me know and I can add you on and I can just leave you a timestamp if you're not able to pop in. Oh, okay, Alan. Yeah, so just let me know though if you want to. I still can do that. I can do a when you pop in next time, you could just get a free read. I have a question, you know? Oh, okay, you have to get back to work soon. Okay, so your love life for the rest of this year. And when will things get better? I won't be able to give you a timeline. Now, I will say what I can do is if you ask like, will things get better before you know, the end of September? I can see that. Like, will things get better before, but I can't give you like, oh yeah, just, you know, November 12th around 8 o'clock p.m. You'll notice things are better, but it's Central Standard Time. Like, I can't tell you that. I can let you know if you give me a reference like that, you know, before this time frame. Oh, you have to go? Okay, so timestamp? Okay, cool. I'll do that. I appreciate it. Thank you. Can I listen to it later? Yeah, you can. I'll leave you a timestamp for it. I'll do that, but just I'll do it before, like I told you. For your first question, we'll see if things will get better maybe by the end of the or maybe like by October. It's a good time. Let's see. I'll leave it for you. I don't know if he's still here. Alan and 357. Okay, so 358. Okay, cool. Let's see. Okay, so will things get better by the end of October? Let's see, will things get better for you by Halloween? See the energy for you. I don't know what this is regarding, but let's see it. How matters are by the end of October. Okay. Will things get better for Halloween? It's giving yes, for sure. By the end of October. Things get better. Oh yeah, Alan. They will. That's great. Ace of Wands is here. If this is related to you feeling like not, you know, not the most inspired, you have the Five of Pentacles here showing up in the reverse. That's what I'm saying, guys, with emphasis, because this is like, you know, the Five of Pentacles where this person's taking L's. It literally says like taking L's. So if you feel like you've been taking L's lately, you saw how that flipped in the reverse. All right, it is touching on this Four of Cups, perhaps what you're feeling currently, a bit of sadness. All right, and you're getting out of it by the end of October. And I see things balancing out with the Six of Pentacles here too. Four of Swords, you protecting your peace. This is a spiritual victory with the Six of Wands here. Yes, by the end of October, definitely things will be getting better. I'm so glad to be able to share that with you. I am. Okay. See, and then also this could be like a spark of something new coming in that helps initiate this, and the Ace of Swords is here too, so it could be communication of some sort, a new beginning, something exciting that really gets you out of this Four of Cups energy by the end of October as well. How is the Four? Justice, Ten of Pentacles. Is it related to a family matter? If so, things are balancing out. Justice will be served. Six of Pentacles. Yeah, you have the Six of Wands twice. I meant to say Six of Wands, but here you have it. I should probably cover this up. I hope you don't see that. Yeah, okay, cool. Should be good. Alright, so why is the Four of Swords here? It's like this Six of Wands is a whole exposed person. World card. Okay, cool. Yeah, completion. So by the end of October, definitely there's a completion of whatever this situation is. It's wrapped up. Yes, I love to see it by the end of October. And you're going to be feeling better emotionally, because I don't like this Four of Cups. Alan, I hope you're not in this energy. This Four of Cups is big on the D word. I don't like to use the D word, but it's giving depression. It's giving really heavy sadness with this Four of Cups. Like, you may have a missed opportunity that you're still trying to come back from. Going back with this, taking an L. But definitely I love to see it closing out. And you have like protecting your peace. Are you finding a sense of peace by the end of October? And then victory. You have victory here twice. So yeah, Six of Pentacles. And then also, what is this? Ace of Pentacles. Okay. Page of Pentacles. Let me see. Four of Wands. Queen of Wands. Lovers. I was looking at that on the back end. I was wondering what this Ace of Cups was coming through. So Ace of Cups is here. And this could be this spark as well too. Someone could spark your interest. I know we're going to get into that for your second question, but that could be playing out around this time as well. So perhaps, like, I don't know if it's going to be in November, but we'll look into it. But yeah, you have the Lovers here with the Queen of Wands, Four of Wands. Ew, how is this balancing out? How is she playing a role in this? There's a woman who's coming in. Maybe since this is before the end of October, perhaps it is. Let me see. Okay, let me pick up here. Why is the, okay. Oh, okay, I see. So you had an argument with someone, perhaps? So you had an argument with someone or just some kind of issue when it came to working with someone? Chaos, sudden disruptions, arguments is here. It's touching on what could be around family, perhaps? What's causing this Four of Cups energy? Okay, building on past achievements. Okay, seeing progress. Oh my gosh, I wish you could see this. This literally says seeing progress. I'm trying to bring in the light just in case your Zoom is extra zooming. Okay, just in case that Zoom zooms. I love to see it. But yeah, so this chaos, sudden disruptions, arguments, whatever this is that you're asking, are things gonna get better? When are things gonna get better? But I'm just letting you know, by the end of October, are things gonna get better? Yes. Seeing progress. You're gonna see progress in the situation. Six of Wands. You're gonna feel as if you're getting recognized, or you're gonna feel like, okay, this battle has been won. I love to see it for you, Alan. And you're gonna have a sense of peace for real, for sure. Okay, a sense of peace and healing from this heartache, whatever this was that is causing this Four of Cups energy. It feels like maybe it's related to family, or maybe it's like an opportunity where you felt like you can make a lot of money. Ten of Pentacles. However, oh, lost key is here. Why is the lost key here? Missed opportunity. What is this? Lost key. Okay, there we go. Okay, so this is involving another person. Is this a woman? I'm not getting. Is this related to a woman? Are things gonna get better? It looks like it's you, someone else, and another woman, though. Or you being able to see eye to eye. This is showing another person. Like there was a missed opportunity. Did someone sabotage a connection? Is that what you're asking about? But I see things getting better. Now, what's coming in here, like how the situation is balancing out. So I was trying to figure out who this Queen of Wands is, Four of Wands. You're connecting to someone by the end of October that you feel like you had a missed opportunity with. And whoever this other person is, perhaps related to this issue, if it's separate, is going to be observing this. Or if someone was, getting involved or kind of blocking the connection, they're going to be observing this person coming right back around. Nice. Like you're gonna feel as if like a missed opportunity is coming. Maybe that's the spark. Like you're sparking someone's interest. But it feels like this is someone that you already had a missed opportunity with. But however, yes, by the end of October, things are going to get better. Okay? Things are 110% going to get better. Let me look at what's surrounding it too. Let's see what comes out by the end of October. Like how our matter is going to be resolved. Okay, because I see it passing, which is good. And then you reconnecting with someone here. I don't know if that's related to this or not, but the Four of Cups could be like a missed opportunity. And whoever this is like a missed opportunity with them too. So with the lost key, I don't know if you're like, oh, you know what? It's kind of giving when one door closes, how another door will open, or how you may have one missed opportunity on one end and then that whole storyline, like how something else will balance out. Like, that's what it's giving. Like, it's like you may have to sacrifice one thing and then you get something back in return. It's like when you do the wishing well, when you give a penny and then you gain your wish. So it's like you may have lost something here, you feel like through an argument or chaos, whatever that is, but you see progress and then it may materialize or manifest a bit differently than what you were expecting. It may not be the same thing if it's not related to what you lost, that missed opportunity. So let's see. So allowing, okay, this highlights like seeing the potential. So going back to the situation, growing here, and this could be like a cycle. You could have been in a cycle. This highlights cycles that's closing. So there's like a cycle that's closing here by the end of October too. And it says like gives hopes to, but however, that's the energy. Now it came out as healing. So you'll notice that in this situation, there will be healing, forgiveness. That's what's like going on that really helps it, that's why it's going to be resolved, I would say, by the end of October. The healing. And this, if it is related to family, this also touches on like generational trauma and inherited issues. Because I'm going with this Ten of Pentacles being here too. But however, I love to see balance here. You'll notice the situation balancing out. Now, this could be tackling these, just healing, tackling these issues if that's related to family or just, learning just to forgive and that whole vibe coming through. And growth. This touches on growth as well too. So you'll notice the situation again progressing positively by the end of October and balancing out. And if this is a person that you weren't seeing eye to eye with, you'll notice that you two will start mirroring each other as well too. And this highlights conflicts with. So this is a person that you could very well have had conflict with, but it is touching on that, the situation getting better too. And it's like you two have a meeting of the heart and mind with this. Makes conscious. So there's some information they may share with you as well too. Like, okay, like I see your point of view. Like you two are sharing this energy of healing with this mirrored um, balance coming through, which I love to see. So, yes. Now let's see what's going on for your love life. Let's look into love. Oh, hey Kaja. Yeah, hey Pearl. I don't even know you guys are still here. Thank you, Phoenix. Phoenix? I know I was gonna go in depth with ER, but girl, I'm not gonna hold you. After this one, I don't think I have it in me. But it depends on how you want the spread and what you want me to look into. Because I can pull a few cards, but to do a whole spread like I did before, I don't know. Okay, but I'm not saying I won't do it, but I will do it perhaps tomorrow night. But don't hold me to coming on tomorrow night. But I will do it. I know you're probably like, well, I'm not gonna wait a whole week, but I know. Okay, just let me know. But I don't know about a whole spread. I can still look into it. But because I was gonna go in depth because I want to know why is he coming off like that. Let me see because I have another one for him. Yeah, just know, let me know, however, because I was going to do an in-depth spread, so just let me know how you want, or how do you want to look at how he may respond, or how he may react, or how do you want me to word it, basically, like, because I was just going to do another deep dive to see, okay, what comes out, or do you want me to do, like, how I do with the spreads for the generals? Okay, so what's your love life looking like for the rest of the year? Let me leave another timestamp so I can not add that in there. Okay, so 4/12. Okay. Okay, Alan. Let's see what your love life is looking like for the rest of this year. What's this balance of life is this year? Just want to know what this life is this year. Okay. Your love life. Okay. Hold on. Okay, so this is what this is, perhaps. Now, it's highlighting someone that you're detached from. 5 of Pentacles, 3 of Wands. So you're at a distance from this person currently. And then you have the 6 of Pentacles. Things are balancing out. Alan, that came out earlier. This is the 5 of Pentacles on top of the deck. And you came out with 5 Pentacles reversed. So is this related to a woman where you're asking her if things gonna get better? I know you can't answer. But yeah, I'm just curious. Now, looks like things are looking good between the two of you by the end of this year. You're manifesting a 10 of Cups with her. Why is the Magician here? Okay, King of Love. Why is the Hangman here? Ooh, yes. Oh my gosh, look at what's here. And I know you saw me shuffling. Wow, it has to do with this person. 5 of Pentacles. So you're feeling heavy about this woman. I don't know if you can see that. Like you're exhausted about a connection or something like that. Oh wow, look what's underneath here. You have the 3 of Wands here twice. So this may be someone that you're waiting on, or they could be at a distance. Why is it coming out now? Wow. Okay. Let me see what's here. I touched on this earlier too, with this Ace of Wands. She was coming out the Queen of Wands though. You're connecting to this person. This is the Hangman, so I'm not really looking at this in the reverse too much. It's like you're having a realization, or maybe something you want to say to her. How do you want to move forward? How are you going to get from point A to point B and balance things out? And you figure it out. The Six of Pentacles this year, underlining the energy. Like you are manifesting the right words to say towards this person. And the gesture of love, like, hold up, who's that? Aw, this disconnect with her could be reminding you of someone else. Maybe your mom. The Empress is here. I don't know, unless you have a child. Let me see. The Five of Pentacles is here again. Ooh. Okay. This is definitely, I would be so shocked if this is like, you don't know who the hell I'm talking about. The Ten of Wands is here on top of the deck twice. This is touching on someone that you have had issues with emotionally, and things working out for the better for between the two of you. Now, it looks like you're looking at something differently, or you're like letting go, and you letting go in some way. It's like you get that epiphany, okay? You know what to say, you know what to do. You're like, okay, you take action on that. And you show like your interest with the Page of Pentacles, like, okay, how you want to resolve matters. And let me look more into who this is. Because it looks like she could have her back turned. And her having her back turned could be triggering some kind of insecurities with you. Or making you kind of question this, what you feel for her, which is the Ten of Cups. What is, okay. Nine of Swords, Nine of Pentacles, single energy. Okay. You want to offer her commitment. Yes. Ten of Pentacles. Okay. Well, why don't you? Ten of Cups is here too. Judgment. It looks like you're going to take action on it. You're going to stop being like in your head because of, who is this? Who's the Empress? Oh my gosh. Two of Cups. Oh, maybe this is an ex. Hold on. Who's this? Two of Wands. The moon is the moon flipped out. Who's this other person? So I don't know if she's kind of triggering like an abandonment wound, or making you feel something. The Five of Pentacles. Okay, great emphasis on the Five of Pentacles and the Ten of Wands. Like just heavy in that energy. And it's related to maybe a past connection, someone you really love. You're coming off like a lover. You're the King of Cups. Even though I think you are a water sign, but it's because you're the King of Cups too. Very loving. You love this person, whoever this woman is. And this is someone you already, like I said, by the end of this year, this is someone you know. This isn't like a new person. But in terms of whoever this is, she's playing a role in why you are maybe feeling how you're feeling about this person, like insecure, just like you don't really know, like you're holding back. But she seems like she's just focused on work. You have the Eight of Pentacles here. Whoever this, are you observing her at work and you just feel like you want more attention? I'm not sure how that looks, but I do see you two connecting and you figuring out like the right words to say when it comes to this person, and whatever is causing you like a delay or holding back, it has a lot to do with whoever this Empress is. But yeah, Ten of Pentacles here, nice, with the Nine of Pentacles. So I see you offering her commitment. And then I don't think I showed you this, but the Two of Cups is on top of the deck. So you have a connection coming in by the end of this year. So if this isn't, it feels like this is what you're looking at differently. You're looking at how she's showing up a bit differently because you're the King of Cups. So your love language may be, your love language may be different. She's the Queen of Pentacles. So you may want to stay in bed a little longer. And she's saying, hey, I got to go to work at 8 o'clock. And I like to arrive 15 minutes early. And you're like, no, it's okay. You can be late. You're like, no, I'm going to arrive 15 minutes early. I've been arriving 15. It's like that kind of dynamic. And maybe you're just like learning, okay, well, maybe she's not really rejecting me. It's just that her love language is different. It's like those vibes. You could be seeing that too. Let me see. What is this for? Okay. Yeah, this is someone you have to know. You're repairing. This is just greater emphasis on that. Okay, you're repairing something with this person by the end of this year. Even though you feel like this has been a challenge, which we already kind of were picking up on, 10 of Wands. So you feel like twice, not to mention, I didn't mean to pick that up. 9 of Wands, talk about challenges. All right, so definitely strain. I'm seeing that here. So you may have had words with this person or they made you feel like small in some way. But I see you still climbing that hill. And I don't know who this is observing you. Who are these people? And this is like clout chaser on this 4 of Pentacles. Who are these people? Or someone watching you pursuing this person or going after this person after you two, like, because there's a pause. It's like you're looking at this woman differently by the end of this year and how you want to pursue commitment with her. And it looks like you're going to actually consider, like, you're going to pursue commitment with her, but it's something where you could have felt left out by her, like giving that example. Now obviously it may not be that, but it's how she was showing up. Like she may have been that interested, or she was prioritizing her work or her stability, practical matters more than love. Like you just want more affection. And she was like, well, the Queen of Pentacles can be nurturing and affectionate, but in some way it made you feel the 5 of Pentacles for some reason. Now, and it could very well be related to this Empress. That's all I was getting at. I don't know if she's like observing you too. There's like eyes on you, but this is more so you by the end of this year. What are you doing? It's something you're doing. Because you have the Magician here with the King of Cups, and they're both doing something. Like, it's something you're doing. Maybe in your own... Okay, because she's career focused. That's what I was saying. Do you work around this person? You're asking about your love, though. Are you posting something online? What are you doing that people are seeing? Keep me posted. Let me see what this is by the end of this year. Let me see if we can get some signs here. But you're meeting someone that you felt like things were challenging with, but it's because you're actually seeing things differently. That's what helps the situation. Like you're gaining your sense of enlightenment, which is great. And it looks like you will successfully manifest this relationship with her. Oh yeah, look at that. This is, okay, so this is coming together. Joining forces, allies. You are joining forces with this woman who you feel like has shown up like disconnected or something. So you're seeing her like point of view. That's interesting. Outlook. And so something is highlighting how you're expressing yourself or showing up. Oh, yes. Okay. Outlook, opinions, awakening. This touches on awakening. And that's this Ace of Swords energy. Like that breakthrough. So feelings. Yes, it's like you're doing, I don't know, however that looks with this Hangman, but you are seeing something emotionally when it comes to her. And it's how to stabilize the situation, how to, like, this is like family oriented, committing. So you have love here. So by the end of the year, of course, those are those love vibes coming through. And this is similar energy with the first house and this ascendant. Very similar. It's like outlook. It's your perspective that changes when it comes to this woman. And like you're seeing her point of view. Like you're seeing like, oh, okay, like you took maybe it too personally or however that looks, okay? But that is coming through for your love life. It's touching on this person and you successfully connecting with her romantically, it appears. Okay. Where it may seem like it's a standstill right now. Oh, I just saw this come through on the back end. Under the... Oh, wait, I thought it was there. It was Leo. Okay, so the Lover's here. So maybe this is like a fire sign. Even though she's come out the Queen of Pentacles, she did come out the Queen of Wands earlier. I'm thinking it's the same person. But it's like you're seeing something differently with her emotionally. Like how she processes her own feelings. Sag Leo's here. Maybe she's a Sag or Leo. But yeah, that's good. And then let me know, what is this? What are these eyes on you? Is there this Empress watching you? Who's watching you? And pursue this person. But that's something you're gonna observe. If you don't already know who that is by the end of this year, that there's some kind of eyes. It seems like it's more than one person. I'm not gonna hold you. And if this is this person, the Empress, you know the Empress, she's gonna tell everybody. She's gonna be like, oh my gosh, look at this, look at what Alan's doing, look what Alan's doing, like getting eyes on you for some reason. Is that a family member? Like if it's your mom, she's gonna tell the whole family. Like, oh yeah, Alan, so you're going after so and so again. Like I'm telling you. Is that how your mom is? I don't know. Okay. But that's what's coming through by the end of this year. Good vibes. But let me know if it's connected to what you're asking is gonna get better. Because it kind of gives it is. Okay. Hey Mystical. Yes, I was going to log off of here. I'm gonna do this one, Phoenix, and I can add you on for tomorrow if you'd like, and or I can leave you like a timestamp and just like add you if you can't make it. All right, let me see. Can I do something for her? Oh yeah, I was not expecting everyone to pop in at the same time. I'm like, did you maybe an alarm go off? Like, yeah, she's about to get off live. Yeah, I would do a more in-depth reading, but I feel like I owe you more than just not giving, I don't know, because at some point when I start glitching, I feel myself glitching. So I want to give you a great reading. So we'll look more into what his response will be like, or you know what? Um, you know what I can do? So are you into the oracles or not really? Because I was gonna see maybe how he's viewing you and pull the oracle and how will he be viewing you, and then pulling to see based on that, like, okay, like what's up? I don't know. But if not, it's okay. I'll see more in depth with this. Just let me know. Okay. You don't know. No, I feel you. Leaving me to do it though. Let me see. I'm curious to see. Let me grab this. I'm curious to see what your energy would come out as actually, because I did this for myself before and it was accurate. For my person, like we got together. This was like what was I asking it on? Like how was he gonna view me after I did something? And it like this love energy came through and I was like, okay, and that was exactly how I was showing up. So I was like, okay, that's interesting. That was like my intention to show up like that. But I'll do this and I'll do the other too. But I want to see how he's gonna be viewing you when after he realizes that you unblocked him. And then also what I was gonna say with that was Geminis, I can't make up my mind. It takes me about 7 to 10 business days sometimes, but this I'm actually curious to see what he's gonna come up as. How is he gonna view you? Because something was in question about your emotions, but then when you said that, I'm like, well, he should know that you can't reach out. So let me see. Let me see what you said. Okay. Okay. How is Igor gonna view Phoenix after she unblocks him? How's he gonna view her right after she unblocks him? Okay. Gonna view her. Okay. Ooh. Style acts like as if it doesn't want to go back in. I like this. That makes sense because you were the Queen of Cups. You did come out the Queen of Cups, but interestingly enough, Hustle came out. Hustle. Hustle Instinct. So he's viewing you with Hustle Instinct? You came out the Queen of Cups though. Why didn't Instinct just come out? Let me see what Hustle highlights. So he's viewing you in your bag? What is he seeing? What are you posting, Phoenix? I'm gonna clarify this too, but let's see why this is here. City girls. What are you doing? Okay, so this is drive, new money streams, and opportunity. So it could be your drive, new money streams. I don't know. I'm seeing some money around you too, though. Okay, that's how he's viewing you. But you have instinct here, and that's of course But this is like game plan, groundwork, guidelines. So he feels as if you're using your intuition. Are you two doing business together? What is this? Like you're in your bag. When I see this, that's usually what it feels like. It's like, okay, like you're money focused. Let me look at this here. Why the hell is he looking at you like this? Oh, you do? Oh, okay. That's so funny. Oh my gosh, that is so funny. Okay, cool. All right. Now I understand because I'm like, why is he doing you with money around you? So that is funny. Yes. Okay, like you've back. That's why I was like, drive. I'm like, no, this is literally when I see this naturally. I think you're in your bag. Okay, so he could feel as if your mind's on your money and your money's on your mind. Okay. And then you felt instinctively, connected to him and you felt as if, okay, guided to unblock him. Perhaps with this as well too, with the game plan, he could feel as if you want to partner with him too. Like, okay, maybe you want to partner with him. How's he gonna be doing Phoenix? High Priestess, yes. Emphasis on you using your intuition to unblock him. Okay? Emphasis on you. He feels as if you felt guided and perhaps you've been using your intuition when it comes to your money, but he's viewing you as a high priestess and this hustle energy. So that's how he's viewing you. Let's look more into Lovers. Okay. How's he feeling? Six of Pentacles after you unblock him. Okay. How would... Now, earlier, he was squinting his eyes, wanting to communicate, then stopping for a second, like, wait. And then now he's like, okay, we're on the same page. Six of Pentacles, lovers. So what was that? I gotta go look at that reading again. Why was the Queen of Cups? Because why is he questioning how interested you may be emotionally? Knight of Wands. Feeling a heavy sense of attraction towards you, wanting to connect with you, Spear. Four of Swords is here. Nine of Swords is here. I think, did the Nine of Swords? No. I don't know if the Nine of Swords came out. I know these two didn't. Nine of Swords, though. Four of Swords. So he's going to have a bit of anxiety. And, why do I feel like something like that came out? But, at the same time, he's going to feel a sense of peace because you unblocked him. Six of Pentacles, lovers. I'm telling you, this is what ER has been waiting for. It's like, this is the moment I've been waiting for. Thank you, God. Oh my gosh, thank you. Thank you so much. Because it was giving that earlier too. Like, does this mean I have hope? Does this mean I have a chance? No, I do remember that, okay? That, I'm standing on that. But there's the other part where he was like, where was a pause? Because I saw him feeling rather motivated to communicate, Knight of Swords, and then that oracle that came out. I'm like, okay, that's communication. But then he's like slowing down. Like, why are you slowing down? Why are you slowing yourself down? What are you thinking? Are you overthinking? Like, what is that? And it had a lot to do with where you are at with him emotionally. So I don't know. Perhaps he's reflecting on how things were left off. I don't know. Okay. Let me look more into this. How is Ear going to respond right after Phoenix unblocks him? Ten of Wands. I can still feel the love. Seven of Cups. There's that little confusion. Two of Wands. Yeah. That. Okay. Which way are we going to go? Knight of Pentacles. But you're the Queen of Wands now. You're coming out the Queen of Wands. That's why I was already getting heavy on the attraction and wanting to see you. Two of Wands, Knight of Wands. Queen of Wands, Knight of Pentacles. So he's going to have a bit of anxiety around Seven of Cups. Why? Like, you're looking good. Do you have other options? That's what it could be. Like, what do you have going on in your love life? Yeah, you unblock me, but what do you have going on, Phoenix? What do you have going on? That's what he's saying. I think it's essentially that. I don't remember the Nine of Swords. Okay, so maybe it wasn't there. Okay, so let me see. Seven of Cups. How's he gonna feel? Okay, yeah, that's what it was. King of Swords. Okay, now we got to the bottom of it. That's good. That's good. We're here now. We're here. And the King of Swords is here with the Ace of Swords. He's thinking about Seven of Cups, like other options. Things are not clear, right? So you're looking good, Queen of Wands. I know you love me. I love you too. We're connecting. I'm seeing you in your bag, yeah. High Priestess. You used your intuition to get with me. Yes, Six of Pentacles. You must have known this is what I was praying for. Okay. And then the Queen of Wands, you took matters in your hands. And then the Knight of Pentacles, like, it took you a little while, but you finally did it. I'm grateful that you did it. It's kind of his energy. Like, I'm grateful it happened. And now he's like, can we clear up what's going on? Because I'm having a bit of anxiety. Since you've been falling back from me, what have you been doing? Are there other options? Have you been dating? This and that. And he may be kind of contemplating those things, and it may delay him communicating because he's thinking like, oh, okay, X, Y, Z, Z, Y, and X. But I do see him reaching out even still. Wonderful. He's going to get past it and still reach out. But I will say the Five of Swords is underlining this because it's giving. He's thinking like, you know, just kind of like in conflict with himself, mental conflict. Like, what could you have been doing when I wasn't talking to you, or what about? I mean, especially if he sees you following new people, like he may be doing. I don't see him doing spying, but he may be, you know. However, he has some questions for you. Okay, let's tell you what's coming through though. Okay, but I feel like we did touch on it because this is that confusion energy. And maybe you're kind of thinking too, Six of Pentacles, you two are going to be mirroring each other. So part of you is thinking like, yeah, since we've been apart, what's been up? What's been up? What have you been up to? But he's gonna want to see you. Oh yeah, he's gonna talk to you about seeing each other, two of wands, partnering up perhaps on those money ideas, and then connecting with you. Oh yeah, that's coming through. But he's gonna want clarity on the other options or whatever this is. Seven of Cups is here. I'm like, just let me know what's going on. I see you're following three different men, three different new men. Who are these men? Something like that. Okay, it's coming through, which is it makes sense. But yes, I love the vibes. Okay, I'm glad that we cleared that up though. That wasn't. That was actually did this a bit different, and it still worked. It still worked. Thank you. I'm glad. It still worked. Okay, cool. Because I didn't want to like not give you a reading and then not give you a good reading if I did give you a reading. I was like, oh yeah, you know. So that was good. All right, that was fun. I'm so glad to see that because I was curious, like, why is he looking at you surrounded by money? Like, so I'm glad to see that that's cleared up too. Cause I was like, let me double check this. Instinctively surrounded in your bed. Oh yeah, most certainly. Some tea, rather. Okay, some tea, even though it's sitting over here, but yeah. Okay, yeah. Cause I was curious, like, why exactly is he thinking like this? Yeah. Okay, cool. The hustle hot card, yeah. Yeah, that is funny. Yeah, that's exactly how he'll be viewing you, that hustle energy and like your instinct. Yeah, that's what's up though. So keep me posted, okay? Because it definitely feels like he'll be enthusiastic about communicating with you, Phoenix. Like really, like I would tell you. Like I hope you know that. I'll be like, listen, he not there. I would have told you that, but no, it definitely gives. It's been giving. Like I keep saying that, but it has been giving that he really wants to talk to you and squash things. It has been giving that for. I'm trying to think, remember, like how long has it been giving that? Like, but yes, which is good. So this guy, with time, he's finally getting what he desires. Even though you didn't block him, so I don't know what his deal is with communicating. But yes, however, yes, no problem, Phoenix. Thank you. Yes, thank you for hanging out as well too and helping me. I appreciate you. I hope you enjoy your night, and I may see you tomorrow or later, whatever time it is here. But for sure, next weekend, perhaps, you know? Yeah. You take it easy. I'm about to click off. Hey.